Alrighty,
Laszlo or Wander.
I'm talking
Laszlo.
about Laszlo.
Howdy, everyone. Welcome back to
Who knows
Sea
the
of
sounds of the winter
Sands.
winter?
I'm just Wanderon
Sea of
here.
Kings.
Some
Go, white boy,
sands.
go! Go, white boy, go!
Go white boy,
I'm-
go white boy, go! Go
I-
white boy, go white
Shut
boy,
up!
go!
Oh, Laszlo's dancing in the background.
He is dancing in the
Here we
background.
go.
Bert's got him in the chokehold. Why is it a cow?
Yes.
I'm just Wanderon. I'm the DM of this game. Joining me today, playing Zeo Westwind, I have Ace Remington on Twitch. Go ahead and say hello.
Life is pain! I hate
We have Leo being played by VV Streams on Twitch as well. Go ahead and say hello, VV.
Who that?
We have Archimedes being played by That's Our Cherry. Go ahead and say hello.
Hello.
We have Adele being played by Untitled Artist 9. Go ahead and say hello.
Hello, I'm Vivi.
Wrong. But we have Arya, and last but not least, we have Arya being played by Swamp Ghoul. Go ahead and say hello.
Do you think dogs can count?
I don't know.
Yes,
They can?
I think.
Or you
Has
so.
think
been
they can?
proven?
I think they can.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
cool.
what is your evidence?
She just
Well-
believes.
You just have to believe these things. Also,
What
I've
is
seen
this?
dogs
Twitchanity?
come at the same time every day. They at least can count on, time.
Oh, that's true.
Mm.
Just saying.
They have routines.
Exactly.
Oh no.
We have one announcement today from one of our players. Go ahead, Ace. What's your announcement this week? That's not an announcement. That's a Fortnite death.
Tomorrow I have a VTuber interview tomorrow with Just Maven.
Yo.
She's pretty cool, and she has a really cool thing she does on stream. Not saying what, you guys will have to see.
Uh-oh. That's
Yeah.
fucking spooky.
If you see, you die.
What? I don't want to die from watching a
Too bad.
stream.
Too late, man.
No.
It's too late.
Don't want it to be too late.
It's too late. Can't do anything about it.
Okay. Streams.
What are you doing, Wander?
Yeah, what's
Editing my
going on?
title because I forgot I can actually at
Cringe.
all of you in the title
Bro, why are you doing this
Whoa.
right now?
because I just
Cringe.
remembered it.
But I thought we were going to play the game.
Um,
Bro.
Lol.
I love you. There are no other announcements, correct, from anybody else? Ace, I mean not Ace, Vivi.
Not this week.
I have one.
Alrighty, what's your announcement, Vivi?
I love you.
It's not an announcement. It's just a lie. Cry. And doing our, I guess we'll go ahead and go to our recap. Doing our recap this week is Adele and Archimedes. Go ahead and tag team this, you guys.
Okay. Every
I
other
believe.
line will say something.
Every other word. You
Every-
guys build
every
it,
word,
build it,
you guys
build it
switch.
together.
God, that would be crazy. But where
I'll start
we
it
left
last.
where we last left off, Leo was in the water.
Yeah.
And a blink shark was under him.
He then punched it.
He did. Let's see. What else? Oh, Zio is working on Adele's leg. And I meet a white-haired guy named Azaton in the girls' room.
Just a white-haired guy.
I mean, I know what he is. That doesn't mean Archimedes
know
is
what
fully
you are.
aware of this.
Very
He
true.
has idea.
The white hair guy took something out of Archimedes and then put it into Leo's sister, who lost her
That
magic.
sounds so bad without context.
She has her goo inside of her.
Oh no.
Goo.
The fluids.
I have gooed his sister.
I regret this decision now.
You should.
Marie, would you like me to finish?
Yes, go.
I
for
am
it.
literally reading it down here. So chaos magic happens. Adele goes bald. I make Jeffrey fly. Leo blinks out into the ethereal plane and sees a prismatic dragon. Arya goes invisible, and Zio becomes a potted plant. The girls read Leo's diary. We find out he fought some monsters and almost died, and now he has to wear the ceremonial armor from the family. It gets really depressing, and we stop reading it. Leo is over by the island and talks to Ascalon. He also plays the lute and learns vicious mockery. His sword tells him he does in fact have magic, and he shoots off a couple of spells. We read the last page of Vice's diary, and last quote from that is "Let blood rain from the sky." Zia remembers an old cult that had something to do with that. The weapons start talking to each other. There's a moonstone that Adele is holding that the emerald shatters that was around it. So then the moon goddess is now in Adele and is watching Leo and harassing him, and it's pretty funny. Let's see.
Yes.
She also gives Adele a staff of Wall of Fire. Adele keeps trying to leave, and we keep talking her out of it. Adele and Leo have a talk, really cute talk. Zio then decides to kidnap us and throw us on the train while we're all sleeping. And then we have breakfast from a quote benefactor who turns out to be Cornelius, who then wants to make a deal. Arya and Zio make the deal without really discussing it with anybody else. Leo and Archimedes get upset and go wander off. Cornelius finds Archimedes and Leo and tries to paralyze Leo, but manages to paralyze Archimedes, and that's where we left off.
Okay.
Did I miss anything?
Oh, we forgot to add. And then Leo and Adele made everybody uncomfortable by making sexual jokes. And
No. Not just sexual jokes, sexual noises as well.
yes.
Yes.
We have reason to believe things.
Are they together? Question.
We just assume things now. So yeah.
All right. I knew I was forgetting one thing from last time. It was the staff. I didn't make your staff. I'm making it right now. It's very quick. Don't worry.
Do it. Do it.
Could
Do
you?
it.
I'm doing it, Marie. Don't worry. It's happening.
Doing it.
It's very quick. I just have to add the spells to the item.
See? Aren't you glad I wrote it down, Adele? Now you get your
Give
staff.
me 1 moment.
Yee.
This is what taking notes does for you.
I rely on memory. It's never left me down.
It's never let you down. Never gonna let
Yeah.
you down. Run around and hurt you.
Sorry, piss. Sorry, piss dice. I can't use you today.
The piss dice must cry.
It
Aye.
rolls badly.
I'm gonna roll badly on D&D Beyond because D&D Beyond hates me.
Oh.
Onion.
I don't think you'll be rolling
Onion.
badly. Onion.
Oh no.
Meow. So, we left off
Konnichiwa.
with Cornelius entering the room, casting Paralyze, and only paralyzing Archimedes. Comes face to face with Leo. He smiles, and Leo, what do you do?
Grab his neck and shocking grasp.
Grab his neck and shocking grasp. Roll to hit.
Okay. Oh wait, yeah, I'm not supposed to roll with the dice. Hold on. Oh yeah, you still haven't added the shocking grass on my end. Fuck. What do I have to roll for that?
Roll a d20 and add your spellcasting modifier.
Got you. So d20 plus 7. All right. That is a 16.
16. You go to grab and you go and you feel your hand wrap around his neck and he smiles as the shocking grasp goes off. You see the lightning and it hits him, but you see none of the telltale signs of sparks. Go ahead and roll damage though for me.
Let's see. Oh no, what's the damage for this one?
Shocking grasp is a cantrip, so I believe it's a d8 of lightning damage.
Alright, d8. Let's see. That is a 7.
You take 7 points of damage, Leo.
Alright. I still don't let go of his like neck though.
If I were you, I'd let go of me.
And if I were you, you'd get out of the room.
He points his finger at Archimedes. Power. Word. And he lifts an eyebrow.
And lets go of him like roughly. What do you want?
I, for one, am slightly perturbed, slightly upset. Why
That?
are you and your little compatriot here? He points to Archimedes.
She just stares at him.
Oh, right, you're paralyzed. Sorry, I forgot. He smiles. You can feel a radiance of arrogance emanating from him. What's so hard with stealing a train? It's not like it's all that important to either of you. Hmm?
Leo says nothing and just like goes near Archimedes.
Don't get any closer. Keeps his finger pointed at Archimedes.
Again, you're getting what you want either way.
Yes, but I like to make sure each and every party within the agreement knows the stakes and is going to get their job done, regardless of their personal feelings. Is that understood?
You are an arrogant man who doesn't know what he's going up against.
He laughs. You see the hypocrisy in that statement, right?
And you see the hypocrisy and the arrogance in your statements as well, in your demands. You are not, well, we might not be a threat to you, but how in the hell are you supposed to fight whatever the hell's Vice is going to be dealing with?
I don't want to fight whatever Vice is dealing with. I want to get as far as fuck away from it. Do you know what
Then
she's
why this
capable
train?
of?
I know what she's capable of. She completely annihilated me during the fight.
No, you have no
But
idea
I'm,
what she's capable of.
but-
She's capable of so much more than that.
yeah, I know that. But something else far sinister. And I'm expecting someone else far sinister than her.
It's hard to imagine someone more sinister than Vice. You have to see her in action. Ooh.
Hmm.
Real action. War.
And someone who can revive a lot of the undead with a simple click of his finger. Well, we all know what we want to know from the tower.
Archimedes, you can go ahead and roll me another Constitution saving throw to see if you can break free of the paralyzation.
You also have a +4. So yeah.
Okay, so 15.
That saves.
Okay.
So you begin to feel your arms and legs and your body begins to unstiffen from the blast of paralyzation that hit your body from before.
So let's see here. Cornelius,
He stares. He looks at you.
you're going to have this train, but we also want a glimpse of whatever's inside this train. We want the information along with it. You get the yeah.
Information that's in the train. This is your family's train, Leo. I just want the train. That's all I want.
Why do you want the train anyway? Shouldn't you like have a lot of these things?
An Arkan train, really? You think I possess an Arkan train?
Well, with your bootleg advances in technologies, yes, you might have one.
No. It's the whole reason why I'm getting it. I'm going to sell it off to someone who knows what to do with it. And then with that money, I'm going to get my fucking face off of Mervia, and I'll never have to see any of you ever again.
Are you gonna leave Vice?
I've already left Vice. She's going to do what she's going to do. I can't stop her.
He's going to coward out. He's not going to stay and fight. That's what he's telling you.
Call it what you will. But I'd rather
You know they're gonna
survive.
find you, right?
They'll try. I know my ways around Vice. Been around Vice for a while.
No, I'm not talking about Vice. I'm talking about the Corpse Collector.
He's too focused on his goal to care about me. Let alone, I wasn't even an important part of the project. All I was doing was delivering supplies to him. That isn't as important in a spot as I thought it was, and he can find his own avenues.
Out of character, real quick.
Mhm.
Hey, Cherry, I need your input on something.
See you where?
What are the chances that we might be fucking screwed if you use the scrying orb so we could be found out from the Corpse Collector so he could, like, see what the hell Cornelius is up to?
Oh, I'm not doing. Archimedes is not taking a chance on that.
Okay.
We're
Alright.
already. They can basically pinpoint exactly where we are. It's not helpful anymore.
Alright, got you. Alright. Alright, back in character again. Well, suit yourself. But no harm comes to the people of this train. Understood?
He shrugs his shoulders. I'm not the one stealing the train. That's up to you and your troop.
Oh, well, go get back to your car and shimmy there. Yeah. Also, you need to eat a salad. Like, seriously.
What?
Yeah.
Leo, do you forget what Cornelius looks like?
Oh no, it's just him. Like, I'm gaslighting him, man.
Oh.
I'm gaslighting. Do I have to roll for deception?
He's just going to look at you and raise an eyebrow and look at your hands and says, I don't think I'll be taking advice from anyone who thinks cutting weight loss involves removing your hands. So, no. He's going to
Hey, suit
open the
yourself.
door and leave your room.
Well, there's that one, Archimedes.
That was
So
fun.
no. So it's up to us not to have anyone be harmed here. But it also doesn't stop us from what's inside this train. Because I don't believe him.
I mean, you heard it from him. He doesn't care. He just wants the train. So let's do it.
Yeah, but there might be something.
Let's do it.
Alright. Well, ready when you are. Let's wait a couple minutes before, that's so he can go away.
Yeah. Fair enough. I did not like that. That made me really angry.
No problem. Kinda makes me angry too. I am surprisingly resilient to spells, huh?
Well, I mean, yeah. Does run
I
in
am
your
tanky.
family.
I am a walking wall.
It's not a bad
I am.
thing.
Yeah. Now I hope everything's going well with those three. Let's go out.
I don't know that I'm ready to face them yet. Had they just been honest, I would have been on board.
Yeah. Don't worry, we're not gonna meet them right away. We'll just go out back, see what's in the storage. That's about it.
Okay, that would be good.
Okay.
And Leo goes outside, leading Archimedes.
And you guys are going to the store one of the storage carts?
Yeah.
Well, while that's happening, Adele, Arizio, what are you guys doing?
About how much time has passed since we started planning? Like, do we got the blueprints yet?
It's still
Drawn on napkins, or?
You guys still haven't like it's still the same day Cornelius has asked.
Well, I know, but like, has it been a few hours? Has it
It's
been 30 minutes?
It's been an hour or two since
Okay.
Cornelius, like you guys sealed the deal.
Okay. Well, I have a plan. I've been thinking about it in my head. So, so as we said in a whisper voice, so no one else can hear it. So,
I mean, we're in the
I'm-
room, so.
yeah, I'm gonna make some like makeshift bombs, but they're fake bombs, and I'm gonna hide them around around the train somewhere. But I'll make one remote explosive, one actual remote explosive, because I know sooner or later, I know that Cornelius wants this train. So once our deal is done,
Don't
and-
blow it up.
no, that's when after he gets it, I'll blow it up.
Don't.
Don't. I feel like that. LBS breaking a contract?
Technically,
mean-
it's not. So technically,
He
by the
won't seek it
contract.
out. Please don't blow it up.
Well, the whole deal was he gets the train, and after he gets the train, it's under his possession. But he didn't say if the train need to be intact after he gets it.
But won't he come after us anyway? I mean, the
No,
contract
can't-
did say if any of the pink hats come after us within reason, that's fine.
It
Something
sounds
like
like a
that?
reason
Within
to
reason.
put a bomb in his train and
Yeah.
Yeah, so we could say it's an accident. Well, if you want to let him go after, that's fine too. Well, the whole fake bombs, I can do with that. I can make 3 or 5 fake bombs, or put it around the train somewhere.
Okay.
I just got borrow some alarm clocks from the from the rooms, but put them around. I try my best to get the conductor and the
I can-
and the
I can do
and the,
that.
perfect and the driver into the very front. I should tell them that there's bombs around here, and the next stop should evacuate everyone so I can get to work on those bombs. After everyone's evacuated, including the guards and them, the train's ours.
Yeah, and maybe we can like tell them that the bombs were actually planted by the pink hats because they're out to kill us.
Yeah. So we do that, and hopefully it works. Hopefully we can convince the conductor and the head, the driver, to leave. Yeah, hopefully that will work. We still have some time left, so I'll try to be making those makeshift, those quote unquote bombs, quote unquote, while you guys try. I don't know. You guys do whatever.
I guess I could see if there are any security patterns.
That too. You can also. This gonna be a long shot. You can try to see how Leo and Archimedes are doing. See if we convince them to get on board with us. It's worth a shot. They're really pissed off, but it was worth a shot.
Oh, I wouldn't be showing my face. I'd send Adele.
Yeah, that could work too. You could try to talk Leo and Archimedes into this. It's a long shot, but
I'm not gonna talk them into anything.
no, not
Yeah.
tack. Like,
No, talk them into it.
oh,
I'm not. You guys got them into this. You got me into this without any of our permission. They have every right to be angry at you guys.
I mean, they can be angry. I mean, like, I hope like don't like mess it up, so like get in our way, sort of thing. Prevent the whole thing from succeeding. You know what I'm saying?
Compare plans so, civilians won't get harmed.
Yeah, the priorities civilians won't be on. That's like the top priority.
I'll tell them what we're doing. What they do with that is up to them.
Yep. But I'll have to work on the stuff. I gotta take a look around these sleeping areas and see if we can like nap some alarm clocks.
Should we at least form a plan B in case everything doesn't go accordingly?
Plan B.
What's the
Um,
biggest thing you could turn into?
I think a T-Rex? No, I don't think I can actually.
How about what's the loudest thing you can turn into?
What about the bullet? How big is
The
the
bullet?
bullet?
The bullet?
Bullet.
Yeah, the bullet. How big is that again?
It's a big creature,
Uh,
like a large creature.
But like, how big? Like 10 feet?
It's bigger than a horse. Not by much though. It's like a
So
horse and
is
a
a
half.
truck.
A horse and a half.
Okay.
Like the size of a Ford F-250.
Yeah.
Yep. About the size of a Ford.
I can also turn into swarms of insects.
Wait, so a whole swarm of insects, like more than one?
Yeah.
How? So it'll be like 50. It'll be a whole swarm of just like one consciousness or different consciousness.
It's like a hive mind.
I could turn into a swarm, not only insects, but like a rats, also birds.
That could work. That could work. Rats could work. Cause a little bit of panic, and then I'll tell them, okay, I know how to get rid of these rats. Everyone off the fucking train on the next stop or something like that. I don't know. We'll
think a
workshop
plan-
it.
A plan B will be workshopped after some minor surveillance of the train.
Yeah, that's a good choice.
Alright.
Well, I've got a plan. I'm gonna borrow some stuff if you need me from other carts.
Okay.
And go wander around.
Let me know when to start the plan so I can go up to the conductor.
Not until tomorrow.
Yeah, not till like
Ah,
early tomorrow.
You have time. Relax.
okay.
Breathe. Think about your actions.
I want to explore the train. I've never been on a train before.
I want to blow
Neither
up this
have
form
I.
of transportation. Okay. So, Leo and Archimedes, as the three of Zio, Adele, and Arya splitting up to look for patterns, Zio going to gather supplies to make fake bombs. Leo and Archimedes, what are you guys looking for in the storage room carts? There are 2 storage carts.
Trying
think
to find
any-
something important. Yeah, really. We're
I
just
think
gonna check
anything
it
that
one by
has
one.
to do with Arkin family at all, like
Both of you roll me an investigation check separately, or give one of
Got
each
you.
other advantage.
I give Leo advantage. What's your plus?
Oh,
well, what's your
okay.
plus on investigation?
The 2. Don't. I'm not that smart. It's a.
I'm a
it's
plus 1, so you still are better. I give you
Oh fuck.
advantage.
Okay. Shit. All right. Let's see.
figured that was it.
Investigation. Advantage. 19.
19. Well, it takes you the better part of an hour searching through a lot of what is stored in here. Most of it is just people's luggage and basic like storage supply, like supplies for journeys that take multiple days, like food, barrels full of salted meats and cheeses, whole big ass like 4 or 5 different crates full of bread, a crate full of fish. You do find one crate that is slightly alarming to you, Leo, and it is not anything involving the Arkans, but it's a crate with a false bottom. You open
False
it.
bottom.
Yep, it's where it's like a crate, and when you're just looking at it normally, you go through it, and like it doesn't look like it should fill up the entire crate, but it looks like the supplies are all the way up it. So about halfway into the crate, there is just like a false bottom that you can pull out and see that there's something under it.
Hmm.
Um,
Can I open it carefully because I do not want to like
Explode.
what do you mean you want to open
Yeah.
it carefully?
like I want to check if there's some sort of mechanisms in there that'll make it blow up because I don't want to tamper it immediately.
Perception check.
All right, got you. Oh wait, what? Shit, I rolled here. Never mind. Hold on. I forgot. Completely forgot. Perception. Yeah. 19. Wow, 19.
Okay, good. You notice that along the edges of this, there is a very thin shine, and you can see there is a string connected to
Oh,
some
fuck.
of the sides of the box. You just trapped.
Oh no. Archimedes?
Mm-hmm.
There is a crate there is a barrel here that has a string on it, and there's something covering it.
Okay,
has a
I'm
false
not
bottom.
really good with traps.
You want to just throw this out? I'm not really that curious anymore to like find out what's in this thing.
You can just close it up and pretend we never saw it.
No, I'd rather not leave this here. Oh, right. You still have the doorknob?
Yeah?
Hmm. Oh,
That's
I
not
got
a
an
terrible
idea.
idea.
Leo opens a window and just like, hey, Archimedes. And what does Leo see in the distance?
You, which side did you open, left or right?
Left.
The left side. You see the ocean to the left.
Fuck. I don't want to mess with the ocean. How about the right side?
The right side is the beaches of the Badlands.
I don't want to mess with that either. Come on. Why? Oh, damn it.
Because remember, this train is going along like the coast. It's going along the northern coast of the Badlands right now.
Yeah. Archimedes, do you know any place that we can dump this thing?
Yeah?
Oh, shoot. Where?
You can use the doorknob and put it in the mountains near Whitetown. It snows there.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright, but keep the door open for now, okay? I'll bring it there.
Okay, and she uses the doorknob and
You open a door. Where do you place the doorknob? Do you place it on the floor, on the side of the train to open it?
I think the floor because it'll be easier to just shove it down.
Okay, so you place the doorknob in the floor, and then an outline is carved into it, and you open it and just blasted with like of cold as like the mountain winds hit you and like snow flows in.
It's fucking windy.
Yeah. Blizzardy there.
Well,
It'll bury it.
yeah. Leo peeks his head out to see if anyone's there.
Roll me a perception
So like,
check.
Alright, perception check. Perception.
Are you? This is the large
Nat
mountain
one.
near Whitetown, right? Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
You don't really see anything, Leo. It's a blizzard. You're normally not around in a lot of cold weather, so this blizzard is something. It's not new to you, but it's something you don't have a lot of experience in. So trying to look through like these sheets of snow that are swirling around, you aren't really
It's
able to
not
see
my
much.
terrain.
Yeah, it's not your favorite terrain.
Hey, Archimedes, I can't really see anything. Can you go ahead and check?
Not really
see
for
if anyone's
seeing,
there?
it's just for dropping. And she just goes ahead and she takes the crate and drops it in.
As you
Okay.
pick up the crate,
Son of a bitch.
you pick it up, and at the bottom of the crate, the string is connected to another crate that it was sitting on top of, and you hear a click. And that crate it was sitting on top of, you begin to hear.
Oh no.
I take
And
both crate.
Leo immediately carries the other one to like dump it.
Now I need the both of you. So this is going to be two rolls. I need the both of you to not
All right.
only make me a strength check because these are two large crates. So lifting them up together, it's going to be heavy, even for the both of
they're
you working
large
together.
Crates.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're about like
Oh, wait,
chest-size crates.
Can I use the Judy thing?
Duty bound with
Um,
Adele?
no, not Judy bound. Bounded blessing, so I can give like Archimedes a plus 1d6. Or nah, or is that specifically for only Adele and Leo?
It is only for Adele and Leo because you guys are the bonded.
Okay.
So you guys are bound.
Can I at least roll with my piss rock?
Got to roll on D&D Beyond. We got to have the people see. We got to have the
Alright,
people
roll my
man.
strength check. Oh,
So
shit, my
first
strength
roll
check.
is a strength check from the both of you.
18.
And
Okay.
I got a 6.
Okay. So
Wait, do I get a +4 because I'm next to you, Leo?
No, that's a save. That's saving
Oh, it's only for
throws.
saves? Okay.
Yeah.
oh, I mean Archimedes, you rolled a save on accident.
Yeah, I did.
Oh.
I just
So if you
I
want to
roll
make it a
it.
check, you want to roll me a
Yeah.
check instead. See if it's a
Sorry,
better.
I haven't used D&D Beyond in so long.
It's all good.
Yeah. All right.
I've been so used to piss
check.
rock.
So if you want to roll a strength check, just
Any
click the
better.
strength thing.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh,
not
it's
any
it's
better.
it's 2 points better.
Woo! Yeah, it's still not good.
So upon lifting it up, it's a little bit harder, and you as lifting it up, you hear something on the top crate. You hear what sounds like bottles clanking against each other, and in the bottom crate, it sounds like it's getting a little bit quicker.
Oh no.
The second roll is going to be an acrobatics check to see if you guys can get it in
Gotcha.
the hole before whatever the bottom trap goes off. So I need the both of you to roll an acrobatics check to see what happens.
Thank God.
Nice. Okay.
Oh my god.
And
Acrobatics check. All right.
Let's see if Leo can
Oh,
counteract that with a natural
20, dirty 20.
Oh, thank goodness.
So you guys are throwing both crates in the door, correct?
Yeah.
All right, upon throwing both crates in, they both fall. Like you throw them in, they hit the snow and like they sink about. Both of the crates total to about maybe like a 5-foot tall person. So the crates sink almost all the way to the point where the second crate is almost completely covered in the snow. It's a lot of snow up here. And then you just hear and snow like flies up and like comes down. The bottom crate blew up, and the top crate is undamaged, glowing with a slight purple, as if it's been shielded.
Should we grab that?
No.
I want. Oh! I still have a pearl. Can I use identify on it?
Identify on the box.
No, identify on the glowing purple thing.
That's the box. The box itself is glowing
the box.
purple. Like the crate
Oh, okay.
itself got
Got a
protected from
shield.
the explosion.
All right, I want to identify what's in it, if that's okay.
So here's what happened. So it blew up and the box got flung upward and then landed about like 20 feet away from the initial explosion. So if you want to go see it, you're gonna have to walk through the snow.
All right, I'm walking through the snow. And a one horse
Get about
opens.
10 feet out. And with your natural one, you didn't see one of the things you thought was a tree begin to move.
Do I see this?
Oh no.
Yeah, you see the form of a large humanoid, about 20 feet tall. What you, Leo, initially thought was like a tall tree of some kind, like a tall, like pine tree or evergreen. It just turns, and it undoes an axe from its holster, and then undoes from the other thing a large rifle the size of a pistol the size of a cannon. And just turns. Mountain cat again. Oh,
Wait. I'm not a mountain cat. I'm not a mountain cat.
Do you
Okay,
speak
Leo
giant?
beholds his
Wait a
both-
second. Wait a moment. Sorry.
Okay.
I should have been saying this in a form you couldn't speak. Do either of you speak giant as he begins to?
Nope.
Oh fuck you.
But I cast Guiding Bolt at second level.
Oh,
Right at
Okay.
his head.
Roll to hit.
Yes. Please don't
Oh,
fail
no.
me. 18.
18. That hits. Go ahead and roll damage, Leo. You see
Uh,
5d6.
the bolt come from the floor, slam into this giant. It slams into its chest and it like sears it for how much damage? Are you
17
rushing?
points.
Okay, 17 points of damage. And the next attack against it has advantage. Just. What are you trying to do? Are you rushing to the crate?
Can I cast Crown of Madness on him? And can he roll with disadvantage because he got hit with that ray, right?
Well, Crown of Madness requires a saving throw, correct?
Yes.
What is
wisdom?
the save? Okay.
Wisdom.
Does a 16 save?
Fuck, man. Damn it. Yeah, it saves. Shit.
What was your DC? Was it 15?
15. It was 15. Damn it.
So close.
Can I use Judy, like bounded blessing to like reduce that or nah?
Bounded Blessing only goes to Adele. Because you got to remember, Bounded Blessing gives Adele a d6 to any of her rolls. So it's like a form of inspiration you or Adele can give each other.
Okay, I got
So
you.
he's been struck. You have a few options here. You can either attack, you can run back to the door, you can grab the crate and potentially get back to the door. But while holding this crate, it will make it harder for you to move because it's already really tall snow. So it's up to you. The crater,
Come on, Leo.
the crater caused by the explosion has caused an area to be cleared, but to get to the crate and back, you're gonna be slower. It's up to you. What are you gonna do?
All right. I'm gonna take the crate.
So as you rush the next 10 feet, you grab the crate and you turn, and the giant stands between you and the doorway, glowing with a shimmering outline of himself. He has this hand axe and his hand cannon here. He stares down at you, and you see him licking his lips. This giant has like white skin, and he's wearing green leathered clothing. He's got white eyes and a long gray beard covered, like in the beard you see bones and what looks like meat, like leather and meat scraps from things he's eaten stuck in his beard. He stands about 20 feet tall. He's kind of pudgy, and he's just staring down at you with this large smile. And as he smiles, you can see a couple of teeth missing from his mouth.
Oh shit. Can I, as an action, can I roll the barrel towards Archimedes? Like I kick it to roll it towards her.
So it's a
Can I
crate.
do that?
It's not a barrel.
It's a crate.
It's like a cube.
It's a fucking crate. Okay. Okay. Will you allow me to do this?
Depends. on what you're gonna do.
I toss the crate towards Archimedes, but I'm not gonna let her catch it. But like I will misty step towards where the crate is going, and then I'll catch it.
Okay. So
Can I do that?
you're gonna have to roll me a strength check to see how far you're even gonna be able to throw the crate.
I got
It's not super heavy, just the one crate. It's like 50 pounds, but you're shock putting a 50-pound crate 20 feet away, or trying to.
you. All right. Yeah.
So let's see your strength check, and we'll see where we go from there. Archimedes, what are you doing while Leo is preparing to shock
I'm
put
pulling
this
out
thing?
Black Blade and preparing to cast Darkness.
Okay. Black Blade pulled out, the giant standing there waiting for you to make a move, Leo, and you just and you toss it 5 feet.
Fuck.
It's 5 feet
I
in
cast
front of you.
Darkness right on the giant's head.
Okay. The darkness envelops the giant, and it like starts looking around. Leo, you have a small time frame before he's able to like duck around the darkness because
Hurry up!
I carry the crate and then just like rush towards Archimedes.
roll me an athletics
You're killing
check.
me, dude.
Okay. 24.
24. You heft the crate and then you just and you fall back into the room. The giant
Yeah.
like coming
Into
down.
the door.
You just close the door.
I slam the door. I don't fucking
Oh
care.
yeah, wait, Wander.
Mm-hmm.
He has to make another wisdom saving throw because it's a cone. So yeah. The crown of
Cone.
madness.
An 18.
Yeah, that saves. Fuck it. All right, cool.
So he hearing he hears the snow footprints going behind him and not being able to see you. He's going to take a swipe as you have to run past him. So he's going to try to hit you with disadvantage as you try to run past him.
Okay.
All right. I got both sides of the spectrum, natural 20 and a natural 1.
All right.
Wow.
Okay. Hold on.
So instead of striking Leo, he swings and Leo ducks and slides into the door. And as he swings, he cuts down 2 evergreen trees around him. One falling into the door as lands next to you, Leo, as you slam the door shut, Archimedes. You guys also now have a 6-foot-tall evergreen tree in the storage room with you, and whatever the crate may possess.
Okay, so there's a giant fucking person in there. How?
Well, it's outside in the snow, near White. They're not in anything. He's still in White Town.
Oh, okay.
We're good.
Did you
We're
pull the
good.
doorknob off the floor?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, because the giant was going to try to attempt to open the door
No.
because...
Taking that shit back with me and put it right back in my pocket. No.
Pulling the doorknob from the floor.
Archimedes knows how this works.
Leo just like puts the door down. I mean the crate down. It's like, okay. Well, this thing's glowing.
You are now wet because you dived into the snow, and since you guys are in hot temperatures, the snow has quickly melted.
And I don't have prestidigitation.
It's okay. Oh no, don't worry. It's a neat trick. Here, look, and like Leo shakes off like the water off his
Thanks,
like
Leo.
fur.
Now I'm wet.
Both of your clothes are now damp. Not wet, just moist.
Just I have to use the word.
Both of you, seeing as you just managed to outsmart a giant for this crate, let's see what the other 3 are doing. So, I'm going to start with Arya. Arya, you said you were trying to see if you can find a pattern in any of the guard patrols, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So, in doing so, I would like you to roll me an intelligence check. As I'm assuming you're just wandering all the train carts just to see if you can get a general idea.
Yeah, I'm just wandering around.
He said that they said the thing.
Would you say you're just wandering on? Well, 4 hours about it takes you wandering from cart to cart, watching. You know there is a total of 5 guards on this train, heavily armed and armored. They're easy to spot. They're men in full plate, repping the Arkan colors, which are, Vivi, what are the colors of the Arkan family? What are the 2 main colors? The main color and
Black and gold.
Black and gold. They are dressed in black and gold tabards. They have gun swords on their sides and gun lances on their backs with large great shields. And you see that the 5 guards seem to take shifts, 3 on, 2 off, with a captain. Their captain is counted among the 5. The captain is on duty at all times and seems to be a warforged. They are able to stay on duty for a lot longer.
So it's really just two sets of guards that switch out,
Yes.
or 2 sets of 2.
Yes. And the main
Okay.
guard captain patrols from the very back cart all the way up to the very front driver cart.
And how many carts are there again?
There are, I have the Tailspire pulled up so I can count once
Right.
again. So, counting the driver cart, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 carts.
Okay.
And it takes him about an hour to walk from one end to the other end of the train. The 2 guards
Is that at a fast pace or like kind of like a saunter, just
Just
of patrolling, not
patrolling.
okay.
The other 2 guards, 1 guard takes the first 3 carts, the restaurant cart and the 2 economy carts. The second guard patrols the 4 carts in the back, the 2 premium carts and the 2 storage carts. So there's always 1 guard in at least half of the train at any given time.
Okay. Have I noticed where the off guards go?
The off guards, they go to the very, very back, and they have a small. There's like a. There's a wagon with 2 cots in it that is fastened to the very back cart that the off guards go and sleep.
Okay.
With your 12, that's all you're able to glean with the current patrols, and they seem to, like I said, they seem to switch every 6 or so hours, the off and on guards.
Okay. How long is it until?
The new shift?
Well, no. How long is it at this point until we get to the go time?
About a
point.
about a day.
About a day at this point, not a day and a half.
About a day and maybe half a day, depending on how close you guys want to them to be dropped off at the city. If you guys want them to be dropped off like as close as possible, it's a day and a half. But if you want to give some leeway, it can be a little bit sooner or a little bit later, depending on your guys' planned needs. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. Is there anything else you'd like to do, Aria?
I guess I would just relay that information to Zio and Adele if Adele's around.
Speaking of which, Adele, what would you have been doing while in this period of a few hours that Aria took to manage? I mean, not to manage, to watch the guards.
She's exploring the train. She's never been on a train before. So she's just wandering around.
Is there anywhere specific you wanted to wander around? Any cart that seems more interesting to you than the others?
What kind of carts are there?
So there is the first 2 economy carts that just house the normal people. There is the third cart, which is the entertainment cart, which has a restaurant and a small like showroom. There are the 2 storage carts, having everybody's possessions on them. The 2 back carts possessed of the upper echelon carts, like the premium carts, VIP carts. So everyone gets like their own room instead of having like an open cabin where everyone can see each other. They have private stalls and such divided by walls and everything, which is where you guys are staying. And the very, very rear cart has vehicles that are being transported. Wagons, motorcycles, other technical vehicles, or anything else that too large to be stored in the main storage carts are stored in the very back one.
She's gotta go to the showroom.
Okay. As you go, you remember eating on the very first floor of this cart. The second floor is where the shows are happening. And people pay big money for these shows. As you see, it's not big money, but for a train ride, they're a little bit higher produced. It's a stage that has, think a speakeasy, where there's a few tables around a stage, and it's a sultry dressed woman singing soft blues into a microphone. It is a I was going to say it is an orc man, but instead it is a orc woman. Full orc, not half, full orc. Most people don't see full orcs outside of Sizian. So this would be a first for Adele. A full-blooded orc. She is thick, like built, like a warrior type woman, dressed in a imagine Jessica Rabbit's red dress, sparkly red, reddish pink, and she is singing surprisingly well, like a sweet a somber song. And I'm not going to sing it for you, so do not ask.
What the fuck? Sing,
No.
motherfucker. Do it.
Use your imagination. Your imagination.
Oh wait, this is gonna be a group roll. This is gonna be a group roll. All right. There's gonna be a group roll. We passed.
Nah.
Yeah. No, we passed 50. We passed 50.
No.
Oh, you sing. Yes.
Hell no. But there are a few. There are a couple of couples watching, eating dinner. There are a few like men watching her sing and seeming to swoon with her as she basically sings poetry, like a sad poet, like sing-songy version of like a sad song that seems to draw some of these guys in. Adele, I need you to make me a charisma saving throw.
She's gonna be a simp. Oh no.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what happens. 15.
15.
You stop. And you turn and you look at her. And she locks eyes with you for what seems like forever. Looking into her eyes, you feel the sadness she's been through. She sings about her life, how she grew up in Sizian, a place that is wild and untamed after the conjoining. She knew a man who hunted for her and dressed her in fine leathers and kept her very happy until a raid from a dragonborn auxiliary unit stormed through their small little camp, killing anyone that they deemed dangerous. She was away on a hunting expedition to bring back something as a gift for her lover, only to find her village burned down and her lover dead. Now she is broken and penniless, singing on a train for lonely men, and your heart breaks for her. She holds out a small hat, asking for 50 gold.
God damn it!
So Adele, you are allowed to make this save one more time. Roll me another charisma saving throw, and if you fail
It
this,
wasn't that one.
you give her 50 gold.
20! A dirty 20!
As you begin to reach into your pouch, you're like, that's sad. I don't know if it's 50 gold worth sad. And she, noticing that you've kind of caught on,
Hey,
she
wait a minute!
she backs away, back up onto the stage, continuing her song, collecting money from people at their tables. You see, with your keen eye for valuables, Adele, you see that she's collected over 400 gold tonight.
I respect this.
What'd you say?
Oh, she-
You say you respect this?
I respect her method.
Respect the hustle.
Is there anything else you'd like to do, Adele?
I guess I'll just. I imagine this also has like a bar. She's just gotta hang around there, and continue watching, because it is a nice performance.
Behind the bar is a thin, crackhead-like looking tabaxi. White fur, some gray, blue eyes. He's dressed in what seems like just like a normal white shirt with a vest, black slacks, and a black shoes. And he's like cleaning a glass. He's like, "What can I get for you? What can I get for you?"
Nothing. I'm just sitting.
Oh, all right. Well, if you need anything, go ahead and let me know. My name's Laszlo. I'm the bartender for this place. If you need anything, go ahead and let me know.
Will do.
He has mischievous
Laszlo.
looks in his eyes. He's a little bastard, and you can tell by the way he cleans his glasses. Zio.
Is Bobby also a character there?
Right?
Zio, my robotic homeboy.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna go cabin to cabin, see if anyone's inside. If no one's inside, I'm just gonna take their alarm clock and any mechanical part they have in there.
Okay, so you go from room to room. The first room you check, empty. So you get one alarm clock from that room. The second room you check, occupied. Third room you check, occupied. Fourth room, your guys' room. You grab your clock. Fifth room, Unoccupied. You grab another clock. Are you also going to the second VIP car as well?
Oh yeah.
Okay. So the first two of that one, occupied. The third one is unoccupied. You take another alarm clock, and the last two are also occupied. So currently, you only have 4 alarm clocks.
That's fine. And then I'm gonna go back to my own room and construct quote unquote bombs, fake bombs, basically fake bombs.
All right. So you're attempting to make 4 of them with the amount of
Yeah.
alarm clocks you have. All right. So
Yep.
4 separate intelligence checks for me, please, and let's see how well you make fake bombs, and if you accidentally make a real one. We'll see.
Oh no.
I attached this lithium battery to an ignition source.
That's 15 on one of them.
All right, that one you were able to successfully craft a dud bomb.
9.
You successfully craft one more dud bomb.
14.
Dud bomb created. And let's see if you...
17.
Okay. All of them are normal dud bombs. If you would have rolled an 8 or lower, you would have made one real explosive.
I thought it was like a nat 20. You're so good at making fake bombs to get a real one.
You're so good at making a fake bomb, you were able to use the leftover parts to make a real one. So you have 4 what look like things that could explode. You have all them all set to an ability to make a sort of timer for each of them, made out of all the gears and wiring from the alarm clocks and any spare parts you currently possess. So you have 4 decoy dud bombs.
And I'm gonna try to plant them in certain try plant them in hidden places without out of sight.
Okay. Are there any carts you're specifically wanting to try and plant them on, specific ones?
The storage, the bathroom, hidden around surrounding the bathroom. Wait, in the bathroom, is there roof paneling in the bathroom?
Yeah.
Yeah, a roof paneling in the bathroom. One somewhere in the cabinets, somewhere on a train, not sure where, but somewhere in the cabinet, and one in my room.
Okay. So for the one in your room, you're able to do without having to roll me a stealth check. So that one is
Also-
successfully placed.
Also, I want to wear a pink hat, and I want to see what other disguise I have.
Okay.
And a ghillie suit. It won't work. I don't know. I'm with stealth, but it looks weird as fuck.
So you're in a ghillie suit with a noticeable pink hat. For the ghillie suit. Okay.
Yeah.
So as you go from train to train, you're going to roll me 3 stealth checks for the 3 other ones. Well, besides the bathroom one.
How about the storage room one? Because the one's in the storage, right?
Guards are currently patrolling from cart to cart. So
Okay.
for the storage one and the one of the other ones, the one in the bathroom and the one in your room, you don't have to roll because they're both privacy zones.
So there's 2 rolls rooms. There's 2 rolls then, right?
2 straight
2 stealth
stealth
rolls?
rolls, yes.
Okay, stealth rolls. 22.
Successfully able to hide one in the storage room?
Both 22.
Nice. Okay, and you're able to. What was the other location besides the bathroom, your room, and the storage room?
Supposedly, you know, like the utensil cabinets in restaurants and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to hide it in the far back of the utensils cabinets.
Okay. You were able to hide each of your explosives successfully, and if someone wanted to look, they could find it if they knew where they were. But you were able to successfully hide them, just so you can easily show anybody to try and fake a terrorist act.
Yep, and if anyone sees me doing it, it's some guy in the ghillie suit and a pink hat.
People do see a dude in a ghillie suit with a pink hat walking up and down, but they don't see him planting or doing anything too suspicious besides wearing a ghillie suit on a train. So,
And then I'm gonna go back to my room and then take off the disguise and go back to my regular clothes and just wait there while smoking.
alrighty.
See someone with a ghillie suit. That's normal.
with a bright pink hat.
So, Archimedes and Leo, while the other members of your party had absently passed by you guys, sitting and talking to a crate, Zio and Arya specifically kind of avoiding you guys, trying to just waiting for things to cool down while they do their own type of patrolling and looking about, and Zio walking around in a ghillie suit and a pink hat. The two of you knowing exactly that is Zio, what the fuck.
I like to imagine like they saw Zia and they're like, I don't want to know right now.
No,
I'm
that's
not ready.
exactly-
I'm not touching this yet.
That's exactly what our comedian. She's like, nope. Don't want to know. Not gonna ask. Nope.
Leo's just gonna slowly close the door and just like, no.
Okay, so
Yeah, I
do you
don't wanna
two?
know.
Do you guys take that crate back to your room?
That's too suspicious.
Yeah,
Hey,
I'm just gonna
okay.
check it there.
So where are you guys? Are you guys just checking it in the storeroom?
Yeah.
Okay. So, Leo, upon inspecting the false bottom again, you no longer see the string as the trap has been activated and dealt with, as you guys could tell. You can lift the false bottom from the crate if you wish, without
Okay.
triggering any additional traps. Trust me, I am totally not
Perception
lying to you. Go
Perception
ahead.
check? I fucking don't believe you. I'm rolling, you piece of shit. You're garbage. I hate you.
Okay.
11.
There are no additional traps that you can see.
I could be these. Check it. There's traps on it.
I'm telling
look
you,
at him
there's
go.
no more traps.
I don't believe you,
She's gonna
motherfucker.
lift up. She's just gonna lift
You're
it
just
up.
gonna
She's
lift
like,
it up?
"It's already broken
Okay.
up." Yep.
So you lift it
Damn
up.
it.
Roll me a I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I swear
I'm
to
kidding.
God. I swear to God. If there's
You see-
if there's another child in a box, I swear to fucking cry.
You
It's
see-
a flashbang.
4 bottles, large bottles of unknown liquid.
Identify.
Okay. So the 4 bottles are potions. Each of them are the two potions each. Like, so there's 2 types of potions in there. 4 in total, 2 with the same effect. Like
Two different
1,
types.
2, 1, 2. Yes.
No.
The first one is a potion of pure chaos. You drink it, and you immediately roll on the wild magic table. The
One of those.
other 2 potions are potions of pure order. You drink it, and any effect done by the wild magic table is immediately nullified. And you are turned into a very, very boring, lawful, good person for a while. Or like a lawful version of yourself. So you're very righteous and pious, and you don't understand irony and jokes.
For this piece of the kingdom.
Our
Exactly.
comedian takes the chaos bottle.
All right, you
and
take a
pockets
bottle
it.
of pure chaos.
I'm good.
And there goes my pearl. So shoot, I'm out of pearl. I know I have one more. Cool. Hell yeah. All right.
But there you go. You have those are the 4 potions. So Archimedes
Thank
takes
you.
1 potion of pure chaos.
Hell yeah.
It's like quantifiable
see.
chaos.
Yeah.
Here's the wild magic, and here. Oh wait, no. Here's the crazy shit, and here's the thing to nullify the crazy shit. There you go.
Just give me the crazy shit.
All right, here you go. One for each of us.
All right, so the
There.
both of you have 1 bottle of pure chaos each, and do either of you take a bottle of order?
I don't.
Okay.
I don't. Wait, are we affected? Why did you ask us that? Are we affected by wild magic?
No, you guys just took the
Yeah.
2 wild magic potions. Just those
Okay.
2 other potions are potions of pure order. So if anything goes wrong because of the wild magic table, you take it, you become a stiff, but whatever happened to you, you don't become a stiff permanently, I should say. It's like you become a stiff for the rest of the day.
How long does the chaos potion last?
The chaos potion lasts forever, for however long the duration of whatever happens on the magic table lasts
Okay.
to you. So say it'll last like a minute or like a day or whatever. But the order will always last 1 whole day. So it'll
Okay.
nullify any negative effects or like positive effects, even if they're detrimental or anything. But you act like a just stiff cardboard version of yourself.
Just a
Question.
For the peace of the kingdom.
person.
Yeah.
Question: will this also work on like enemies that are like evil?
It will work on anybody affected by any form of wild magic.
Oh.
So all we
well,
gotta
sure.
do is waterboard them with wild magic potions. Okay, cool.
Are you kidding? I'm drinking that shit.
I have a question.
Mhm.
Can Is Leo capable of reverse engineering?
Are you, Leo?
No. Oh wait, reverse engineering what?
The potion.
Potions.
You do have an alchemy
Oh
kit,
yeah.
and you
you
are
can.
You're gonna
proficient in
try to make
alchemy.
your own chaos in a bottle.
Seeing if you can re-engineer the
I'm-
formula to create
that
your
way
own.
we can actually waterboard people with.
I'll take like a single hair off of Adele's head and just like. Oh wait, no, she's bald right now still, right?
Yeah, she's
still bald.
still bald with a
How
bandana.
much of her hair has grown since like it's been
Um,
time has passed?
it's getting
Oh.
closer to sundown, so by now it has reached the top of your ears.
Bald haircut.
Like it's
I would imagine it's more of a pixie haircut.
yeah,
It's
like
more
a
of
pixie
pixie
cut.
the way it grew up.
Yep.
Damn.
Ha, ha, I get it. She's a
Damn.
pixie. She's part pixie. Pixie cut. Ah, so fun.
Well, I mean,
Man.
I'm taking a coin
Oh
away
my
from you
God.
for that. I'm
What the
I'm
fuck?
kidding. I'm kidding. I know.
gonna
I was
say
saying
no.
that to Bert. I was saying that to Bert. Personally made the comment.
All right.
So are you guys
Also, Adele's
leaving?
not there.
Go ahead, Adele.
No, I was gonna say like Adele's not there. He can't take
Yeah.
her take a hair off her.
She is
Uh.
currently observing a show.
Okay.
So do you
And
guys
Leo's
leave the
just
bottles
gonna-
of order, or are you going to take the bottles of order?
do you want to do anything with these, Leo?
It might be useful, but like, let me check the box. Okay, let's see whose property this is. Does it say anything?
At the very bottom of the box, there is roll me a perception check. Actually, an investigation.
What?
You're investigating the box.
30-20.
You see at the very bottom left corner, there's a small carved letter. L.
Who's L?
That's a good question. I don't know.
Plus ratio.
Do I have to roll history?
To see if you can determine who L is?
Yeah.
Sure. Roll me with disadvantage because you have very little going off of this.
Damn it. All right.
You don't really know what you're
Aha.
looking for. 7.
Well,
No.
it could be
You're not
somebody
sure.
related to the Potion Guild if he knows anyone like that, because he is a member of that.
Okay, then just roll me a history check without a disadvantage because that is a good point.
Okay.
That's fair.
11.
Not much, but all you know is that these potions were hidden for a reason. Like they're being smuggled.
Well, I don't know who they are, but like, to set up traps like that, I think I'm gonna confiscate these.
Well, yeah, absolutely.
I would hope
You
so.
wanna? Mhm. You wanna take a look if there's any more?
I
Might
don't
be
know.
useful.
I'm not feeling very lucky, but okay. I guess we can look for more.
All right,
Second
so
storage.
into the second storage cart. Both of you can roll me an investigation, or you can give one or the other advantage.
Do you
Advantage,
want to
or
roll
do you-
this time?
I'll sure.
Alright, I'll give you advantage.
Advantage
Let's
to
go.
Archimedes. Let's see it
Alright.
happen.
Time. Let's see it.
Let's go. 15.
Takes you a little longer, but you find another crate. As you guys just start digging through whatever crates are there, you find mostly food crates, but hidden in the back right end of the cart, you find a crate about the same size. And you dig in and false bottom, string around the edge, and a box underneath that crate.
Archimedes, pull the
Pull out
door.
the door. And I want to clear out a little area next to the crate
Okay. And where are you
And I'm
opening the
gonna-
door to this time?
on the floor.
To where?
Because what? Oh, back to the mountains because that worked really well. Just in a different part of the mountains.
Okay. Are you looking for further up or further towards the bottom of the mountains?
I think we'll do a little bit towards the bottom of the mountains this time.
Okay. So you open it up,
And-
and the blizzard isn't as
then-
strong.
Okay,
Still a lot of snow, though.
perfect. That's what we want. And then she's just gonna try to go. Okay, Leo, hold the top crate. And she's just gonna shove the bottom crate to the door and close the door.
Strength check for me.
Okay. 18.
You are you like putting your back to the wall and using your feet?
Yeah, I'm just using my feet and then I'm kicking it.
Whoa.
Like I'm pushing it.
And you just immediately start to hear and then it falls in, but it's like right at the door's edge, so what are you doing?
Close the door. Close the door.
Close, take it up.
Yep.
You don't even know what happens. You're pretty sure you know what's going to happen, but
We go boom, but not us.
leaving one more crate there.
All right. You want to look at this one?
Phoebe, you're muted.
You're muted.
We can't hear you. Phoebe, we can't hear you. Oh,
Okay.
I can hear you now.
All right. I want to see for traps on this thing.
Perception check. See if there's any further traps. Okay.
Cause fuck you. All right.
Is it a flashbang? Could it be a bear trap?
That's winning.
You look, and this thing seems pretty clear of any kind of mechanical traps you can see with the lid currently on.
I do another.
No.
You are pretty confident there's no more traps to this box.
Archimedes, I'm confident of that this box doesn't have any
Alright,
traps.
fine.
There's
You
something
just
wrong
open
with
it.
it. No!
Archimedes opens it, and this time it's 2-gallon jugs each of mysterious liquid.
All right. I will use harness divinity to recover the identify spell, and then use identify. Yeah.
Okay.
No more
So-
pearls.
No more pearls.
Yep. No more posts.
And these two are kind of a fun little grouping here. These are multi-use versions of the types of potion. One is a swirling mass of purplish green liquid. It is a anti-poison. This allows you to cure poison, and it has about 30 uses. One dose of this cures you of any poison currently afflicting you. The other thing is a deadly poison. Not worm poison or anything, but it is a poison that if your weapon has either ammunition or like a blade or something that is coated in it, it adds a D10 of poison damage to your weapon. It has also about 30 uses. So, 2-gallon jugs, one of anti-poison, one of poison.
What if we got like a 2-gallon jug and just poured them together? They would like
Cancel each other
Know
out
each
and just
other out.
become gross water.
Leo will just like, oh no, that's a bad idea,
What
Archimedes.
if that's how you? What if that's how you create potions of neutrality?
right.
Archimedes, I tried doing that, but it ended up turning into a mist of clouds, and then it ended up killing wildlife.
Oh.
Turned into mustard gas. It would cure them of their poison and then poison them again, and then cure them of their poison and poison them again.
Yeah, it's kind of
Whichever
like
one
a
was done
thing.
last.
Yeah.
So like, it poisons them, then it heals them until like there's the cells in their body completely die one by one. So that's
Ew.
really painful.
That's
Yeah.
gross and gruesome.
Yep.
Well, we can't just leave him here.
Oh yeah, we're definitely taking this. Which one do you want?
I don't. Oh, I want the antidote. I don't want to.
All right, here you go.
I want the antidote one, please. So which
I'll
one of
have
you
the deadly
guys?
poison.
Which one of you guys? I can't remember. I believe one of you is in possession of a bag of holding. Correct?
No, I had a hole.
Archimedes.
You did have a hole, right?
No, we gave it to you. The bag of holding.
The bag of holding that was given to us by Leo's dad.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's not on my list, and I forgot about it.
Yeah.
It-
We gave it to you, the mom of the group.
Oh, right. That's right. I'm mom, and she.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Bag of holding. All right.
2 gallon of
Yeah,
antidote,
that-
and a gallon of poison. Are you putting both into the bag, or are one of you holding each?
I'm gonna hold the deadly poison on my end.
Okay.
Okay.
So you're just gonna shove that in your backpack?
Yeah, I will.
Okay.
Wait, Wonder. I removed the seduction shot from my arm and then put in the deadly poison there.
So you're replacing the liquid in the seduction chambers with poison.
That'd be.
Yeah.
You would have to like actually, like
Roll
mess
an
with it. Like,
intelligence check.
Oh fuck me.
Yeah. Zio's making
It
a
requires
good
engineering.
point. This is
It
engineering.
requires engineering,
Yeah. Let's see how well.
and you didn't make it.
True. So let's see
I
how.
added
Aha,
back
5.
so I wouldn't forget again.
All right. What? What did you
5.
roll? 5?
Oh, wonder. Can I say what happens? Because I wouldn't have made it.
Yeah. Go ahead. Tell them what would have
So-
happened.
So the tubes tubes leading from the vial, the tubes rupture, and the vial you have shatters, and also every other internal workings for the spray also just jams too. The whole spraying mechanism will not work anymore.
Will not work until used. You take 4 points of poison damage, and I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Well, it will not work until it gets fixed.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna pull out the bag of or the bottle of antidote and just dump it on him.
Splash. Just.
I don't know if I feel good about you holding poison.
Man.
Put it in
I
the
rolled an
bag of
18.
whole thing.
Well, you're cured regardless of whatever the save was. So you do take 4 points of poison damage, though. But yeah, now it is down to 29 uses of the poison.
Yeah.
So make sure you guys go ahead and write down what. Yeah, 29 of both. Just make sure you write down the potion itself in your notes and write down how many uses it has
Got you.
left.
You said there were like 2 jugs of the antidote one.
No, they're one gallon jugs of each.
No,
Ah.
you said. Oh,
Yeah.
I thought you said 2-gallon jugs of each.
No, 1 gallon. Sorry, they were
Oh.
1 gallon of each,
gallon.
and they were just in the. That's how they got the stuff in the crate.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's see.
But that's all you guys are
is
really able to
Arya's
find.
bike here?
Arya's bike
Don't you fucking.
is not in the storage carts.
It's in the vehicle cart.
Nah, I'm just kidding. Just kidding, bro. Or am I? Hey,
Well, Archimedes,
you wanna go
to
You want to learn how to drive?
In the freaking
I don't know
train.
how, but we can figure it together.
But yeah, you wanna head back?
Yeah, I guess.
Alright, but Leo takes the box, takes the crate, and just like opens the window and throw it. Nyeh!
Which side? Ocean or beach?
Left. Beach.
You throw the crate and it slams into the sand and like splinters, and like you see wood fly and like slam into the sand as it go by. Train's going pretty fast. It's a train.
Yeah. Alright. Let's go head back. I think we've had enough fun for today.
Yeah, I think
tonight.
you're right.
All right. By the
Yeah.
time everything has happened, Adele, how long are you staying in the show cart?
I'm gonna say like it's been some good hours, so she's gotta leave now.
Okay. As you begin to leave, the orcish woman gives you a wink as you leave. She continues to sing. She's been singing for hours and collecting a nice, the racket she's running. Bringing up some nice chunks of change off of these poor fellows and couples that are sympathetic to her story. And her you've seen that she's been telling a bunch of sad stories of different forms of her life and other parts. Most of them you probably can assume she's lying about. But yeah, so everyone at this point, I believe, has made their way back to the rooms available. Are you
Isabel
all-
run into Leo and Archimedes this arc?
Let's say as Archimedes and Leo begin to walk back, you guys run into Adele as she is making her way back from the entertainment cart.
Hello.
Hey, Adele.
Hey. Hey, you're getting your hair back.
Yeah. It's all nice and short now.
Well, how's the train exploration or whatever you did?
Yeah. Oh, I went to like the showroom. There's an orc lady sing a song, sing a bunch of really sad songs.
Ah. All right. Did you enjoy the show?
Yeah, for the most part.
Hmm. All
What have you
right.
guys been
Well,
up to?
nah. Adventuring.
Just stuff.
Yeah.
Just doesn't really matter.
Just stuff, you know. Well, how'd it go with Zio and Arya?
Well, first I want to like discuss it like in a room so no one else can hear. That's okay.
Yeah, sure. We
Okay.
can go to the room.
Your room.
Yep.
On your
Hey.
guys'
Oh,
way back, you see Zio and Adele about ready to go into their room. Walking down is a man dressed in very fine clothing, walking very stiffly. Stiffly walking towards everyone. Seems
Does
like
his eyes look like they're dead inside?
roll me a perception check.
Yeah, I wanted to do that too.
Do
I
me and
agree.
Zio see this too, or
Yeah.
is
I'm
it
in my
just
cart.
those three?
I'm in the cart.
Yeah,
Yeah.
'cause-
Zio has made it already into the room. And Arya, you're about to enter your room.
Oh,
The room that
Okay.
you, Zio, and
Can we
Adele
roll
have been.
perception check?
If
Yeah.
you want.
Okay, good.
Right.
Adele, you can't quite tell.
11. Archimedes.
Same with you, Zio, but Archimedes,
Leo.
You mean Leo?
Leo,
And
sorry,
Roya.
Well, I
Hey,
rolled a
Roya.
21.
Wow.
Leo.
Whoa.
You also don't see, but Archimedes, something off about him. Descriptions you remember hearing: stiff walk, dead eyes.
I stop everybody.
Is there a
Guys,
scent of death in the air?
Oh yeah.
Divine sense. Since Archimedes stopped and like divine sense, Leo instinctively like activates it.
Fey fiend or undead, right?
Fey feeder undead or good and evil.
It's Fey.
Ooh, is it evil?
And 3 more exit the door, like the entrance to the train, like the door that one came through. It walks forward a little bit and like looks up at you all, and then 3 more civilian-looking people stiffly walking forward.
Are they coming towards us?
Okay.
Hmm.
Are they the passengers and like
They look like passengers. They look like common passengers of the economy class, except for the one in front who's dressed in more of like finer clothing.
Are any of them like? Do any of them appear to be like secret pink hats, or do they all look like just random?
They all look like random civilians.
Okay.
Like people that you guys would have just passed walking up and down the economy train. And like the one dressed in fine clothing looks like someone who would have been hanging out at the entertainment cart all day before retiring to one of the bougier zones.
Wandor.
Mhm.
So I still have my mask of whatever that can peer into people's minds. Can I use that to peer into the main guy's mind?
If you would like to exit the room, yeah. Because I mean, Arya would have opened the door and like looked over.
Yeah, I'm gonna put my head out.
I would have like opened the door, looked at Zio, and been like,
I'm gonna poke my head out and then like
Don
put
the
the mask in and see what's in his head. I don't know. I forgot what to roll though. I forgot what I need to roll.
So you would use Detect Thoughts is the spell, and you can get surface thoughts. And if you want to dive deeper, then they would have to roll a save to prevent you from going into their mind.
Yeah,
But-
I'll dive deeper.
Okay. Just so you know, success or fail, it knows that you're reading its mind. But if it fails, you get to read its thoughts, but it knows you peered in. If you fail, if it saves and you fail to look deeper, it knows you tried to peer. So either way, but you still get information. So you're gonna try to look deeper.
Yeah.
All right. What's your spell save DC?
My what save DC?
Spell save DC. So if you go to the spells tab in your character sheet, it'll have
spells. Oh, 13.
13. He rolled a 4. So you read its thoughts, and for a moment you don't seem to catch anything, and then assimilate, make more.
I'm gonna shoot his leg.
Shoot him in the leg?
Were they considered undead?
No.
Okay.
They're fey.
I'm gonna shoot his leg with the revolver.
Roll to hit.
I'm assuming both Adele and Leo just saw Zio shoot somebody who
19.
seemed like a normal guy.
That hits.
Like we did
Roll
not
damage.
know what happened.
Yeah, you guys don't understand as Zio.
With this. So do I get sneak attack with Eldritch Blast too? or whatnot?
You're 5 feet from Arya,
Yeah.
so yeah. Sneak attack.
Okay, sneak attack.
So 7 plus 8, 15 points of damage. It slams into his knee, and you see the knee like send itself backwards as this thing drops. And then like its head turns, and then from the base of the neck down the chest, it splits.
I fucking knew it.
Teeth
I fucking knew it.
and a tongue, and it says, "Must feed." And the other ones behind it do similarly as their chests split and tongues come out as they begin to approach you. I need everybody to go ahead and roll me initiative.
All right.
What the hell?
Let me
Yeah, 6, buddy.
11.
That's exciting.
Okay, a 10.
go. All right, one
Awesome.
moment. Let me make sure. Let me do some things here. So Arya, I'd like you to roll me a history check.
A history check?
Either history or survival, whatever you would prefer, to determine if you remember what these things are.
It's the French.
Disgusting.
21.
21. You know what these are?
What are they then?
Hollow men.
Oh.
You don't say.
Oh no.
Hollow
Oh,
men
no,
from
no.
the Fogwood. You've encountered them a few times before in your life. It's they're dangerous in packs for sure.
Okay.
They're like zombies. That's
Do I know that they like can be like defeated as enemies, or are they
Yes.
like
They can be
Okay.
beaten, but they are. It's not that they're hardy. It's that they're
little
surprisingly,
bastards?
yeah, surprisingly scary. Okay. All right. Let me make sure to get all of your guys's.
Oh, was that it? I didn't know if there was anything else.
That was about it.
Oh, okay. Is Zio still next to me, right?
Yes, Zio is going to be.
Does
still
Zio know what
next to
they
you.
are?
Zio, you'd have to roll me a history check, but it's going to be a higher
Okay.
DC. History or survival. It is going to be a higher DC, though.
A 15.
15. You know that these things aren't normal. I'll tell you that for sure.
Gee, I wonder what gave it away.
I wonder what gave it away.
That don't look like a person.
You don't know that they're necessarily hollow men, but you know that they are fucked up in some way. That's fucking creepy.
They don't look right.
Man, that's not normal at all.
That shit fucking spooky,
That's
bro.
not something
ain't
you
right.
see every day.
What the fuck is that?
What the fuck is that? Let me go ahead and get some creatures out there.
Some little creatures.
Some little dudes, some little guys, some little homies.
Little guy.
Man, boy, my god, I shot him in his knee.
Yeah. All right. So main guy's gonna be purple.
Wait, where are
Second, other guys
Where
are
are
gonna be
they?
red. They're on the
back there, okay.
train.
I see it. I see it.
Blue.
Take us to the battlefield, Vivi.
It's right there.
To
There
the
it
battlefield.
Where are you?
Leedle, leedle, lee. You and Zio are at your room while,
Oh, is that in the way back?
yeah, you guys are in the
okay.
furthest room to the back.
Damn. I
Oh.
didn't-
You managed to. I'm glad you rolled so high because otherwise you would have hit like Zio, Adele. I mean not Zio, Leo, Adele.
I didn't know we were back there. I didn't know we were like all the way far back.
Yeah,
Ah.
kind of funny, just a little bit. All right. Just a tiny bit, just a little bit funny. It was kind of funny. So keep prepping yourselves. I'm just over here doing my thing.
Oh god. If I can snipe, there's a chance I'm gonna hit one of you guys.
Oh my god. Shit, you're right. I mean, are we gonna try anyway? Yeah, probably.
Probably one time, and then if I fuck up, I'm gonna run up and like punch them or something.
We'll try
Whoopsie.
it once,
One
and then
time,
try it again.
and then
A little
reload,
bit.
and try it a
And
third
then-
time
We'll keep trying until it hurts.
until they die or they die.
They
Or we
die,
die.
or we die. That's what counts. All right.
It's the big picture.
What are they gonna do? Shoot back at me? Oh wait.
You guys are
Oh,
about to
no.
find out what these guys can do, so this is gonna be fun. You guys are gonna finally find out what the Hollow Men do. What?
Can I cast something on myself before we start?
Sure. What do you want to cast?
I'm gonna give myself a little bit of a shield of faith.
A little goofy
Also-
shield, a little funny shield.
A little funny
I
shield.
wanna use inspiring leader.
Which does what?
We gives you plus 12 temporary hit points.
Let's
To-
go.
In like a radius? What is it, like a radius or what?
Oh no, I choose the people that I want.
Is it at any distance?
Yeah, people who can hear me and like see me. So
All right, so let me start from the top down for initiative. Leo, what did you roll?
11.
11. Aria, what did you roll?
14.
14. Adele, what did you roll?
10.
10. Nice, nice, nice. Archimedes, what did you roll?
6.
6. Zio, what did you roll?
10.
All right. I believe Zio
We're
has
all
a
eating
higher.
today, boys.
Adele, Zio, what are both your guys' dexterity bonuses? Like this dexterity scores?
Plus 4.
Are you
Yeah,
an
his is
18?
higher.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So okay. Okay. All right. Then we go ahead and roll for the Hollow Men.
Oh, there were 4 of them.
I guess
Yep.
it's too late for
I
Adele
thought there
to
were 3.
immediately cast Moonbeam on them before.
Too late now. Yes.
Damn.
So top of the turn order. Aria.
No, shit.
Yeah.
It's your time.
You are at the top of the turn order.
Okay.
You see the Hollow Men down the
Well,
way.
I have another quick question.
Yep.
Because I know of the Hollowmen, do I know, like, are there any superstitions about the Hollowmen? Be like, oh, I gotta keep, like, silver on me, or they don't,
Throw salt at them.
or like, they don't like the color purple.
Call them gay.
Violets.
Yeah.
Do I know, like, anything like that? Is there anything like that?
You know that the stink of a Hollow Man
Well, I
Can
you already said they smell like
physically hurt you.
That. Oh.
So if it gets
Oh,
within
shit.
5 feet of you, it might hurt you just by you being near it.
Question.
Yep.
Do I know that like covering your mouth will help with this?
Plug your
Or
nose.
like your nose, I guess, not your mouth.
No.
I mean, no, it doesn't.
No.
Okay.
Just stop. It just doesn't help you with the breath.
Oh, their breath that stinky.
They are very
They
like.
need some Listerine.
Bro, we're fighting against Redditors? Hey, yo, what?
Oh no, they
So,
stinky
Arya,
man.
What are you doing?
Oh. I guess I'm gonna try to shoot with rose gold twice.
At which one? Purple, red, blue, or green?
Let's see. What's the distance from like the green, and then what's the distance from the purple?
So from the green is 65. From the purple is
No,
50.
green.
Oh, green. Green
Yeah,
is
green.
69.
Nice.
Purple is 57.
Nice.
Okay, and then. Okay, I think I could do that with rose gold. So yeah, I'll shoot green guy twice.
Go ahead and roll the hit.
Oh boy, no truth.
One. And oh yay. And 8. And
So it's 8 and
9.
One shot almost hits Adele in the back of the leg. The other
The
shot,
leg.
yeah, because Adele, Leo, and Archimedes are all down the hallway. So your first shot hits the floor behind Adele's leg, and the second shot hits the this candlestick right here in front of Purple, and like cuts it in half, and it hits the floor, and the floor is carpeted. So we're about to see what happens there.
You're gonna re-cripple Adele?
Is there anything else you'd like to do with your turn?
You're mean to. I don't think so. Yeah, I'm good.
All right, your 2 shots go wide. Leo, it's your turn with Zio afterwards. Leo, what are you doing?
You're muted, Vivi.
Brother.
On Discord.
Hello.
Hello, what are you doing?
I move up here.
Okay.
Wait,
Here we
is that where
go.
fire is? Wait, is that where fire is?
All right, so let me.
Oh, that candle's floating.
Yeah, I'm trying to put the fire out. Oh, fuck you.
Remember, the whole breath could kill them.
The 5 feet. 5
The
feet.
5 feet, yeah. So you're 10 feet away from it right now.
Alright.
They don't know that yet. Leo, you don't know that yet. So if you want to, I mean, Arya, unless Arya shouted it. If Arya can shout loud enough.
They're stinky. Don't touch them.
They're stinky. They're stinky.
You're really cool. My
That's 60
god.
feet away.
Only Zio can really hear me.
That's 60 feet away. 60 feet away.
Bro. Can't hear
My
shit.
throat's bleeding.
Hey, they
Man.
stinky. Takes 1 point of
Goes
damage.
To Archimedes, like, did you hear what they said? Did you catch that?
No, but I
Alright.
don't think I want to go near him.
There's a sink in here.
I don't know.
So what are you doing, Leo?
So, I'm gonna cast darkness on them. So,
Oh, where?
so it's right over here.
And how big is the
How much is
darkness?
the range of this fucking thing? 15 feet.
The range is 15,
Hold on.
but how big is the circle?
It's 15.
Okay, so 15 feet for the circle.
Yeah. Alright, that's my action.
Mm-hmm.
My bonus. I can't cast any more spells. Let's see. Oh, bonus action: harness divine power to get back the second level spell slot. Yeah.
Gotcha. And there you go.
Yeah.
You can unclick now. I have your darkness spell up.
Yeah. Okay. Unclick.
Let go of the
Unclick
orb.
this-
There you go.
There we go.
All right.
No one can pass me here, so
Does that
I
end
am
your turn?
tanking. Yes.
All right. All right. Zio, it's your turn. You have lost visual of all of the enemies.
Okay. A quick thing. So, remember the anklets of haste, right?
Yes.
So if I'm correct, I wrote this down. Do I get? Is that one extra action or one extra bonus action?
You get 2 actions, and your speed
Okay.
is doubled. So not a bonus
making
action.
sure. Alright, making sure. Okay. So I'm gonna blindly fire in that dark bubble. Before I fire, I'm gonna yell, "Okay, get down or stay in your room. Go in your room."
Hit the deck.
I'm gonna duck.
I'm gonna
I'm
shoot
also
with
ducking.
I'm definitely ducking.
Silver Splitter.
All right. Go ahead and roll to hit.
16.
Oh, I forgot to say disadvantage because you can't see anything. So roll another d20 and just take the take the lower number.
Well, 16.
Okay. So you fire, and you hear something go. 16 points of damage with sneak attack.
Whales from the grave.
Whales from the grave. Okay, and that hits the closest thing to it, right?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
next to it.
Roll me a d4.
That's 5.
Okay, just roll me a d4 to determine which one you ended up hitting on X. Since you blind
right.
fired.
Okay, D4. Shit. Where's D4? 2.
2. All right, you hit blue. Blue takes a total of 30 points of damage.
No, wait. Blue's getting the whales of the grave or the main attack?
The main attack. The whales
Yeah,
from the grave is gonna hit green.
Okay.
For 5 points of damage. Nice. Oh, is that necrotic damage?
Should just be regular damage.
All right. 5 points of damage as it strikes him. You guys hear the sound of something like screeching from the darkness in front of Leo, but you don't know what happened. Leo, Zio, you believe you hit something as your whales from the grave activated, but other than that, you're unsure.
And then I'm gonna hold my other action. And remember the Overwatch system you had working like? I think you had the Overwatch system where.
Yep, you use your bonus action and you can enter an Overwatch.
I'm gonna do that.
You get 1 shot though. That's the only thing. You're only able
That's
to
fair.
activate it once. All right.
That's good.
All right, Overwatch activated. All right, Adele, it is your turn. What are you doing?
I'm gonna cast Moonbeam.
Now, does Moonbeam require that you can see the target?
Let me go and check.
Hit Zio with the Moonbeam. He'll be fine.
Not
Leo,
again.
sorry. Not again.
Not like Joffrey.
It
No.
says a point within range.
Okay, so let me double check here. I just want to make sure. I don't want to stop you from using something fun. All right,
The beam, the
Moonbeam.
moon.
The moon.
A point within range until the spell ends. Dim light falls in the cylinder. Okay. Yeah. It says you don't have to see him. It's just within range. So, based off of memory, where are you planting the moon?
The cluster right there, the 3 of them.
The 3 of those boys? Alrighty, alrighty. It's a 5-foot radius, right? There you go. That hits all 3 of those boys.
Oh baby.
Yeah.
Oh, baby.
Oh, wait, no, not that one. That one's supposed to be yellow.
Oh. Oh.
Whoa. This is the moonbeam. Whoa.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh, it stays green. Trying to fucking tint the other one. There we go. There we go. All right, go ahead and
You made a donut.
do they have to do they have to make a saving throw?
Yeah, they have to make a con save.
All right, a 19.
Since they can't see, do they have to roll disadvantage?
That's true.
All
It's
of
a
them, or-
moonbeam. It's an area of effect. No.
They can't see it either. So.
They can see a bright beam that just suddenly appears.
Wait a minute. Disadvantage because shapeshifter.
Oh, okay, nice.
Go, Smart. Let's go.
All right,
Let's
so
fucking
it's
go.
between an 18 and a 19. So 18, does that save?
It does.
Okay. So they only take half damage from your moonbeam. So go ahead and roll damage from Moony Moo.
Okay.
Moony moo.
Moony Moo.
Mommy, the moon, see?
17 divided by 2 is
8.
8 points. Yeah, because you round down. 8 points of damage to each of those boys. 8, 8, and 8. All right, so 8 points of damage to each of them.
Spicy spotlight.
Spicy spotlight. And you guys can see that the darkness, you guys can't see into the darkness, but you know that there's a brightness in the smoke. Like it's like a cloud, and as it's swirling around, you see like light beaming through the cracks of the cloud, but it still doesn't allow you to see anything. Does that end your turn, Adele?
She's gotta move away a bit.
Oh, which direction are you moving? It is tight
Toward-
corridors.
Towards well,
Towards Zio
yeah,
and
towards Zio and Arya.
your full movement, or how far back?
Yeah, I can go my full movement,
You're full 30 feet away. All
There
right.
you go.
and I'm still ducking.
All right. And that ends your turn?
Yep.
All right. Archimedes, what is your dexterity score, by the way?
My dexterity?
Yep.
It's a 16.
Okay, so you do get to go before the Hollow Boys.
Woohoo!
All right.
You can
so
see magical darkness.
I can see magical darkness.
you can see through it, and you see those guys clear as day with your devil sight.
And Mr. Close Boy, we're gonna go ahead and do Sacred Flame.
On Purple Boy, okay.
Dex save of 14.
Dex
So
save of
hopefully-
14. Natural 7.
What?
Score. All right.
7 plus 4 and 11, so. Yep,
Oh.
does not save. Go ahead and roll damage.
All right, 14 points.
14 points of damage. Is that already doubled?
That's not doubled.
So
That is-
28 points of because it's radiant damage from Sacred Flame, correct?
Exactly.
All right, 28 points of Sacred Flame damage as this black inky flame splashes itself against him, and it's like acid as it burns on his skin, and you see the mouth that's split open from its the side of its chest. It like writhes and wriggles as the like forky tongue just like spins around. That hurt it. It pissed it off. Certainly pissed that son of a bitch off.
Good, because now we're gonna put out our.
Another
Here's the
sphere of darkness.
Another sphere of darkness.
Go to darkness.
Double
It's kind
darkness.
of dark in here.
We're gonna do spiritual weapon at Purple Boy too, because he's the closest.
All right, and that is Salvador, correct, though?
And that's a 22 to hit.
Whoa! Go ahead and roll damage and double it since it's
You get
also
advantage too, because
radiant.
it's like it's dark. You can't see shit.
22,
That's a really sad roll. That's only 8.
and that's doubled?
That's doubled.
All right, 8 points of radiant damage as it slams as Salvador punches him right in the gut, and you see Salvador's hand sink his whole fist in and pull it back. And it's like he punched rubber because like the belly morphed around it, but it still did damage as he pulls back. It is now.
Gross, buddy. Thank you.
Does that end your turn?
That ends my turn.
It's the Hollow Men's turn.
Oh boy.
It can't get past me. I am blocking the hallway. I am the hallway.
Leo's going to kill you.
Just one moment. Let me see how tall the roof is. Okay. First one leaps over a
Oh.
total of 60 feet.
Overwatch.
Yes, so you do get to see. You do get to shoot it as it hops in front of Adele. This other one hops over in front of Archimedes. This one hops behind Leo, and this one leaps in front of Leo, still in the darkness. So they.
Is it entering Salvador's range?
This one right here is entering his range, but not leaving it because he's still within 5 feet of Leo. So, go ahead and roll to hit to strike the blue one without disadvantage because purple one without disadvantage because you can see him.
Also, can
With Salvador?
let's see.
No, with Zeos.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast it. Let's see here.
Go ahead and roll to hit.
I use my pistol right for hit.
Mhm.
That's what was that?
An 11.
11.
Unfortunately, that does not hit as the shot. It leaps and it manages to do a side roll, and the shot barely misses it and slams into the ceiling as it lands in a Spider-Man landing, and then gets up. And Adele, it's going to make 4 attacks against you.
Oh no.
Oh no.
2,
Oh,
a natural 20, a 19, and a dirty 20.
holy shit!
Jesus.
So I'll hit you with the nat 20 first. 40 points of damage because it was doubled.
Jesus.
15 from the second attack. Third attack is 17.
Are you still alive?
Hold on.
That is from the leading one in
God.
Are you still alive?
Oh my god.
Did that hurt you a lot?
I have 28 points.
Okay. So the other guys, they only get to attack twice. Leo, you are considered flanked.
They can't do advantage on me because I have alert. So I know where they are and I can see them too. They only
Also,
roll flat.
Isn't one of them also considered flank? Because Archimedes and it's
Yeah, but the
and
one
Leo
next to him prevents that.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, so a 22,
Yep.
a 12, and then a 25.
Alright, 2 of those hit.
Okay. So I only get to roll 2 of these. So 9 for the first hit, 10 for the
9.
second hit, for a total of 19. That's for the first one. I got to roll for the second guy who has to roll with disadvantage. 6. 15. And a 6 again. So the one in the darkness did not hit you. Archimedes, the one in front of you, is going to attempt to hit you 2 times.
Okay.
11
Miss.
and 24.
That one hits.
Oh shit! Oh, don't get away from me! Stop. Ooh, okay, so you take 16 points of damage from that strike. And everyone who was hit, I need you all to make me an intelligence saving throw.
Okay, you get +4 Archimedes.
Cool.
Oof.
7,
You get
16.
dumber if you hit.
We're about to see. Archimedes. Okay.
Plus
Here.
4, so 14.
14. Okay, 14 and 20 and 7. Adele, you feel your brain get dumber. Your intelligence score
no.
is reduced by 2.
Is this temporary?
This is temporary. This is during the fight currently. But your intelligence is currently reduced by 2. Now, since there is a high concentration of these creatures, all within 5 feet of Archimedes and Leo, Archimedes, I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw to see if you maintain concentration on Salvador.
All right.
Oh yeah, I have to maintain concentration on the spell too. So hold on.
So both of you go ahead and roll me con saves.
I do not.
Salvador
Hi, Salvador.
dissipates.
23.
The darkness maintains. Adele, I also need you to roll me a con save for the moonbeam.
Why do I have to roll?
Because it's a concentration spell.
Oh
Oh
right.
yeah, they also moved out of the moonbeam, so Adele has to also roll damage for that.
It is gone.
And the moonbeam
Man.
dissipates. So since Leo and Archimedes, you guys are in large concentration. Leo, you 3 of them within 5 feet of you, and Archimedes 2 of them. I need the both of you to roll me charisma saving throws.
Okay.
21.
Okay.
16.
Both of you save and only take half damage.
All right.
Where are they? There, the D4. 4d4 points of
Holy balls.
12 divided by 2, 6 points of poison damage.
6 points.
6
Alright.
points to each of you. Points of poison damage. And the lead one is going to use his bonus action to hide.
Boo.
That is a 26. In your guys' passive perception, I don't think any of you guys have anything above a 26. So currently, the one in front of
Bruh.
Adele,
He just
you see his
disappears
tongue,
from our sight.
his tongue shoots up to the roof, and he goes inside a roof paneling and is considered hidden. You guys don't know where he is at the moment.
Oh.
But that does end the Hollow Men's turn. Back to the top of the turn order. Arya, what are you doing? One of them has gotten significantly closer.
Well, that's the one that's gone, right?
Yep, he is gone.
So I
Can't
can't
see him.
see him.
Dell got her ass beat, and then the thing ran
Did
away.
I see where he go?
He went into the roof paneling. You can shoot into the roof and hope to hit him. We'd have to shoot with disadvantage, though. Tired of these goddamn hollow men on this goddamn train.
There's the walls.
There's
no
the
walls.
They're goddamn walls.
I'm gonna go over to Adele, slap her with a quick cure wounds.
Okay.
For
What level are you casting it at?
first
Ooh. 8.
8 points.
There you go, Adele. 36 points HP now.
Thank you,
Nice.
pale lady.
Thank you. Well, I guess with that fucker gone, I'll use rose gold to shoot at.
Red, blue, or green?
I'll do.
Green still can't be seen, so it's red or blue.
I'll do blue.
All right. Take your pot shot.
That's it. 23.
That hits. Damn, that was a lot better than your last shot.
It was
2d10, and I think you also get to add your necrotic damage to it.
Yeah, that's a D8, right?
Yep. So 19 plus 19. 19 plus 5 divided by 2 is 2. 2 points of necrotic damage. And that necrotic damage you would have healed by half of, which is 1 point.
Wow.
A whole point.
Oh, 1 point of healing. There you are.
Every HP counts.
Someone kissed your boo boo. Hell yeah.
I don't have any boo-boos.
Is there anything else you'd like to do with your turn, Arya?
I guess I'll go into Overwatch with rose gold.
All right.
Can I choose specifically to go on Overwatch where I saw him go.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. You let me do that?
Yeah.
Well, I'd like to do that, please.
All right, you consume your bonus action, and you are now considered overwatching and immediately on your turn. Leo, it is your turn.
I attack the one in front of Archimedes with my great sword.
Get his ass!
Hello,
Get his ass!
Ascalon. Get his ass. Alright, I'm
Get
gonna
his
roll
ass.
badly.
In doing so, you have activated
You don't even need to.
pack
You don't
tactics.
even need to.
Roll damage.
Yeah.
Actually, what?
Pack tactics.
13.
What's that?
Archimedes, the red one, slinks to the side, and Ascalon, Leo accidentally cuts you across the chest, dealing 13 points of damage. Deal the poison damage too, Leo.
Yep. 1d6.
So
1d8.
unfortunately, Archimedes, you've just been hit by Ascalon.
Wait, what's pack attack? Wait, what?
It's not pack tact, it's packed tactics.
Oh, what's pack tactics? What's that?
18 points of damage to you, Archimedes. It would have imposed disadvantage as the two members would have scrambled to grab Leo's arm. But he rolled a natural 1. So,
Oof.
I don't think he has to roll at disadvantage after that. So, Archimedes, you take 18 points of damage in total. 5 of that is poison.
Alright.
been
I'll
0.
roll the next one with Divine Smite. So, yeah.
You're going to be rolling at disadvantage.
What?
Pack
Come on.
tactics.
Alright, let's see.
The green one and the blue one are scrambling to grab your arms to keep you from attacking the red one, or whatever one you are attacking.
Hold on. Give me one moment. Let's
The
see.
pack tactics for these guys specifically does that. That's why they're such a bitch in groups.
Alright,
They like
let's
to keep each
see.
other alive.
Can I hold off on the attack and Misty Step next to Archimedes first?
It would not allow you to, well, Divine Smite, but no other smites. Yeah, you can Misty Step next to Archimedes, but that would still impose disadvantage because the blue one is next to the red one.
Oh, damn it. Alright, cool. Never mind. Fuck it, I'll take it.
Alright, roll with disadvantage.
Yeah. Let's see.
See if you can hit him with good. Hopefully not a natural 1.
Hey. 14. Yeah, that doesn't hit.
14. You slash at its back, but as the blade's about to connect, an arm grabs you from the back, and another arm grabs you. Like the blue one grabs your bicep, the green one reaches across and grabs your forearm and keeps you from hitting. But you manage to shake them off as they take steps back.
Doesn't he like get like a +8 hit die or something because he's an inspiring leader or something?
No. That's for only hit
That's
points.
for you guys, and that's hit points.
points.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you guys have
hit
10.
points.
Those are for temp hit points.
Well, this is
Oh,
gonna be a bitch.
I should probably add that to my.
Yeah, temporary hit points. 12 temporary hit points, right, Leo? 12 temporary for everybody? All right.
Yeah, for everyone.
Okay.
It's gonna be a bitch.
So if for Adele and Archimedes, just heal yourselves for 12 points, because that would have just immediately sucked up your, those attacks would have sucked up your 12
Okay, so heal for
temporary.
12?
Yep, just heal both yourselves for 12 for what would have been your temporary hit points.
Okay.
All right, Leo, is there anything else you'd like to do with your turn?
Shield of Fate on Archimedes.
Aww.
Describe what it looks like, since you have no faith in gods. What does it look like?
Yeah. Feathers are surrounding Archimedes.
What
There you
kind
go.
of feathers?
Glowing feathers. There you go.
What's the color of the glow?
Green.
Green, sickly green feathers.
Beautiful. Love it.
Not sickly green, but like a green feathers seem to surround you and seem like they're there to help anything from hitting you.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Leo.
All
No
right.
problem.
So,
No, we gotta take care of
What's
this
my
thing.
AC then? Like, what's
You
is
add
it plus
2 to your AC.
It is 2? Okay.
Alright, see
Does that end
here.
your turn?
Hold on. Give me one moment. Yeah, does.
All right, Zio, it is your turn. What are you doing?
I'm gonna go over here. Can I kick down the door on this cabin next to you? Can I kick down this
Yeah,
door here?
roll me a strength check.
Okay. Okay, strength check. That's a 8.
Um,
10.
you kick the door down with some effort, and doing so, it consumes your bonus action.
Okay. I'm gonna. Can I use this like doorway as a half cover of sorts?
Yeah,
Like
you can use the doorway as half
okay.
cover.
And the door is full cover from the side.
Yep. So if Arya wants to shoot, she's gonna have to go to that other side of the door. Anything from behind you cannot hit you.
I'm gonna shoot. I'm aim for blue with a with what's it called with silver splitter.
All right, go ahead and roll the.
Ready? Wait.
You did use your 2 bullets, so it would take a bonus action to reload. So you'd have to use your pistol.
Oh, I thought it was an action to roll the both 2 of them.
Oh yeah, it is an action to reload silver splitter. I thought you were asking about your pistol. Silver splitter, it takes an action to reload.
Yep. So I use my first action to do it, and my second action to shoot.
All right, go ahead and roll the hit.
Okay. 19.
Hits. Go ahead and roll damage. You can sneak attack.
Yes, I can sneak attack.
And that is on blue, correct?
Yeah.
19 plus 11. That is
And
30 points of damage.
Also use Will to the Grave on the adjacent people, or someone closest to it.
That would be red.
Red. Yep. There we go.
Oh,
8
8
red.
points of damage to red. So, as you take a shot with silver splitter, what part of the body were you aiming at on blue?
Left arm.
Left arm. You blow the left arm clean off, and it spins around and flops down. Its blood is not red. It is a sickly, dull green-yellow color, like bile. As you kill it, you have killed blue.
Whew. And that's my action.
Severing the arm, and the Archimedes and Leo, you both get hit with this bile-like blood, and it smells awful.
Oh, this is disgusting.
God damn it.
Does that end your turn, Zio?
Yeah, I got your back.
Don't worry, I got you guys. Adele, it is your turn. What are you doing? You have a creature in front of you. Well, he's not. You don't know if he's there.
Where is he?
You don't know where he went.
But that blue was the one that got killed.
The one in
That's
front
the
of you
one
is
in
purple.
front.
The one in front of you is purple.
Oh my god, those all alike.
I know they do. The purple and the blue do not have too much. Here, I'll change the color from purple. It is going to be pink.
Yo,
Same color. Same
And,
color.
it's you.
It's you, but dead.
So Belle has got to summon her little buddy, her wildfire. Spirit.
Wildfire spirit. What was the name you gave it? Jalapeno?
Jalapeno.
Rar.
Rar indeed.
Jalapeno. Here he is. Where are you summoning him?
Trying to pull up its stats, which
You can summon it
There.
between 15 feet away from you.
what about above me?
I think you have to see where you can summon him.
Okay.
So where are you putting him? I mean, you could try to put him in the little panel that the creature tried to come out of. That
Yeah.
Your creature crawled into. Okay. So let me just enable his flying. Okay. Enable flying. There we go. And he flies up into the paneling, and I'm gonna have to roll a stealth check for our boy here. Natural 11. What is your passive perception, Adele?
How would I see?
It's
that?
below the saving throws stats.
Passive. Passive wisdom, passive intel, passive.
It's the passive
perception.
wisdom.
Oh, 12.
Your little guy is able to see it. It is in the wall paneling about this far back.
Where is it?
Behind you, Arya.
Hmm.
Your little guy
So-
can see it.
Yeah, so it's gotta attack.
Fire noise. It's gonna point and go fire noises because I don't know what fire. I can't make fire noises for a fire elemental.
There we go.
And I can exit to attack as a bonus action, right?
Yep. Go ahead and roll your flame seed attack. Fucking hit him!
Flaming seed this bitch. Give him the seed.
And in doing this, you have removed its sneak attack bonus, which is a good thing. Arya was about to get slapped for a shit ton of damage. Yeah, no problem. You gotta thank Adele. All right, so it would deal 2 points of damage. I think you have an ability to click to roll to hit for it.
How would I roll to hit for it?
So if you scroll down into your character sheet, it'll have the stats and everything for your little dude. And it should be next to like one of the abilities it can do, Flame Seed. It should be like plus something. You click that, and it should be the roll to hit. So, yeah, there it is. So, if you see your Summon Fire Wildfire Companion, boom, Flame Seed. It is it uses your spell attack modifier. So spells, you'd roll a d20 and you'd add 5.
Okay.
And it's a d6 plus 1. So you deal 3 damage, 10. It misses, but you have taken away its stealth, so it is no longer considered stealth. You know where it is. Well, your flame guy knows where it is, so he's not considered stealthed anymore. That was your bonus action. What are you doing with your action? Was your action to summon him?
Yeah, because it takes an action to summon it.
All right, is there anything else you'd like to do? That was your action and your bonus action. Is that all you can do?
Go behind Zio.
Go behind Zio. All right. So the little creature is going to fly back down and go behind Zio.
No, I meant for me.
Oh, you want to go behind Zio. Gotcha.
My bird friend's fine.
Use the shield.
He's attacking the dude.
Okay.
Providing light for
Arya,
Arya.
no. I'm stuck in there.
Arya, almost all by her lonesome without the little flaming jalapeno bird. Is that end your turn, Adele?
Yes.
All right, Archimedes, it is your turn. What are you doing?
I'm pulling out Blackblade.
Black Blade is drawn. You've been struck by Ascalon. You're a little upset.
I'm pissed. So that red one's gotta go.
Go ahead and roll the hit.
You rage.
Well, I mean, she could rage if she wanted to.
And it's
could rage
also
if I wanted.
flanked,
A
right?
19 does hit.
All right,
it's
so we're gonna
flanked.
use.
It is considered
Channel
flank, so
Divinity.
you can use it with advantage if you wanted to.
Okay.
Yeah,
I will roll.
if you want to see if you can get a natural 20 or higher, I guess.
Yeah.
Either way, you got a 19, so.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. No.
All right, so that 19 hits.
All right, so we're gonna do Channel Divinity.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a plus 19 to whatever I do.
Plus 19 to your damage.
Oh wait, and then I get to double that.
Ooh.
Also, you get a
Radiant
+5
damage.
from me. You got aura of hate.
Yeah, she's pissed.
Oh.
All right.
We'll have to see how much damage our Archimedes is about to pump out into this one red boy. Let's see damage.
All right, let's see. We got 38. We got 40. We got 54.
54 points of damage.
Oh no, we're not quite done yet.
Oh,
There's more?
there's more.
God damn!
70 points of damage.
Damn!
Holy shit. Okay. Channeling that level of anger and hatred and being fueled by the aura of hate that Leo seems to exude, the Black Blade seems to get angry with you, and it grows slightly, and you just describe how you kill this thing.
I'm just gonna go ahead and just stab it and turn and then just pull up.
And you see where it splits down the side there. You stab it, you spin, and then you slash up, basically doing another one, giving this thing like a deep V for a body, and then that V section falls back, and the rest of the body falls back, splat. Red one has died.
All right, and then as a bonus action,
Kill green,
where's
kill
my
green.
bonus action? 60 feet. We're gonna go ahead and look behind us at Adele, and cast Healing Word.
Does Healing Word require visual sight?
Yeah, I'm looking back behind me.
Adele did run into the room behind Zio.
Oh,
So unfortunately,
Oh,
you wouldn't be able to
into
see
the
her.
room.
Yeah.
Well,
Do
then
it
we're
for
gonna
Leo.
slap it on Leo.
You turn to Leo. You look behind you. Adele's not there. What the fuck? Leo.
Here you go.
What's the word?
It's me.
What's the healing word? Dick.
I love those.
Archimedes just calling Leo a bitch. And you're healed for how much?
4 whopping points of
You're
healing.
healed for 4 points, Leo, after being called a bitch.
And you see a
Leo
huge
just like,
smile on her face, though. It's a joke.
I am hurt and confuffled. All right.
Very, very
No, I'm
rude.
just kidding.
No, Leo's being dramatic again. That's okay.
Does that end your turn?
That ends my. No, wait a minute. Let's see. That one's dead. I'm gonna back up.
But wait, there's more.
How far are you backing up?
Just about 5, 10, 15, 20 feet. We're not going too far, but
Gotcha.
hang on. That's
We're all king up with one guy in the back.
Fuck that
only
one guy right
one.
there.
Does that end your turn now?
That officially ends my turn.
Okay. Pink one is gonna drop down from the ceiling, Arya. Land behind you. You're gonna spin around. You can use your Overwatch, but he's within melee combat, so it's gonna be an attack at disadvantage because you readied your gun. What were you using? Rose gold or your handgun? Okay.
I was using rose gold.
So it is at disadvantage. Go ahead and roll the hit. What's the roll?
Ooh. I don't know. 5 and a 2.
Ooh, 6. You fire, and instead, like the shot goes to the side, it slides to the side, and then it's going to hit you 4 times. That is a natural 1. Natural 20.
It hits itself. Oh.
21. And another natural 20. So, let's see how much damage you take. So we'll roll the non-natural 20 first.
Bert slowly looking
Wow, that was
back
a
at you.
really
Right?
bad damage. 6 points for the first strike. All right, second strike. $24 points of damage for the second strike. Man, these ones are terrible. 16 for the third strike. And since you're within 5 feet of it, I need you to make me a charisma saving throw.
Bert slowly murdering you.
A 14. The stench is rough. Very rough.
Yeah.
It's real stanky. So stanky
That it hurts.
that it hurts. You take 4d4 poison damage
Okay, well,
and
you
are
should roll
considered poisoned.
Wait,
Oh.
isn't she
Oh, no.
immune to poison?
Not immune,
that. I got resistant.
resistant. So you take half
Okay.
damage regardless.
Oh no, I'm
4
puzzled.
points in total. Like, not total. So it's 8 in total, halved 4 points for you, but you are considered poisoned.
So just 4 points.
You just take 4 points of poison damage, but you are considered poisoned with me, which means attack rolls and ability checks are at disadvantage.
Okay.
And then the other Hollow Man, which is all the way over by Leo, is going to use its leap action. But since it's in the shadows, you can't make an attack of opportunity on it. It is going to
I am alert.
leap. Yeah, but you can't see it.
I have alert. Yeah, but I know where it is.
Fine, attack of opportunity. I'll let you have an attack of opportunity as it leaps over to smack
Can
Zio.
I just grab its leg?
Strength check at disadvantage because it's pretty
Grab it
quick.
midair.
It's quick, yeah.
Grab me midair. Whoop.
Whoop. 18.
Slam it down.
You manage to grab its leg, but and stop it from leaping over you, which just puts it right here.
Yeah.
And it's gonna make 2 attacks
You
against
go.
you.
Yeah.
Command grab.
Natural 19 and a 21. So a 19 plus 6 obviously hits. Does a 21 hit?
What? Hold on. Like, you confused me there for a second.
19 plus 6. I'm sure that attack hits.
Why couldn't you just say 25?
And does a 21 hit?
Yes, they
Basic
both
math.
hit.
Okay,
God
so they
fucking
both
damn
hit.
it.
So
my
the first
hopes up
attack
here.
is 11 points. And the second attack is 7 points. And I need you to make me a charisma saving throw.
7 points and what now?
7 and 11.
11. Does the attack of opportunity use the reaction or?
It does use your reaction.
Okay, got you. And I need to make a charisma.
Charisma saving throw, yes.
Let's see. Let's see. 13.
The poison, you take poison damage because the stank is just oh so rank. So you take full poison damage and you are considered poisoned. So attack rolls and ability checks are at disadvantage. You take a total of 11 points of poison damage and are considered poison.
All right.
Hey, fucking ranky. But that
Shanky.
does end the Hollow Men's turn. Arya, it's your turn with your brand new little friend behind you.
No one told you life was gonna be
this
this
way.
Already got double nat 20. That
Yeah, but I rolled
hurt.
really low compared to the nat 20 I got on Adele.
Yeah, yikes. At least it wasn't a 40.
Yeah, I rolled 20 points of damage on that one. Good.
Jeez.
So it's like right behind me, right?
Yep.
Like touching distance?
5 feet, yes.
So touching distance?
Yes.
Uh,
You gonna inflict wounds? Is that what you're about to do?
can I do a spell and a cantrip?
Yep. So long as one's if one consumes an action and the other one consumes an action, can't do that.
Right.
Bonus in action, yeah.
Well, I get 2 actions.
Oh yeah, because you're hasted. You activated Boots of the Crypt Walker.
Yeah.
Yep. Go ahead.
Let's go.
Yeah. All right. So first, I'm gonna do Toll the Dead.
Dong. What do I have to roll?
Wisdom.
7.
Fuck yeah.
How much? What is the type of damage and how much damage?
Hold on. It's missing hit points, correct?
It is missing hit points.
It's gonna be necrotic.
Okay. Go ahead and roll the damage of that.
Where are the 12s? There are the 12s.
Oh my god, a D12 is being used? Holy
Yeah,
shit.
it uses a D12. Yo, look at that, 24.
Let's go.
Nice. For 12 points of damage. Nice. That was
Aw.
maximum damage on that, too. That's really good.
Yeah, what? That's very good. Thank you.
You're welcome. What do you do?
And then I'm gonna smack it with an inflict wounds at second.
Bonk. All right, go ahead and roll the hit.
Please don't be mean. Thank you.
What is the roll?
24.
That hits. Go ahead and
Nice.
roll damage.
It's also necrotic.
All right. 4d10 for a total of 18.
18.
So 9
So-
points of damage.
Yeah.
That's good. Regardless of its resistances, that's some pretty good damage output.
He's laughing. He's lying to you.
I'm not lying.
He
It
slash through his
feels
teeth.
so backhanded.
He's
right now.
looking rough
Yeah, it
though.
honestly does, doesn't it?
It's like you're
The ones
the damage output. Good job.
the one's
Right
ass
job.
that you're fighting
Well.
right now.
Ew.
He's looking rough. The one you're fighting right now is looking rough. Pinky's looking rough. Oh God, guys, this is a.
No.
Oh God.
Kill it faster.
No, not Pinky again. No.
More motive to kill.
Is there anything else you'd like to do with your turn? Also, Leo, Constitution saving throw for your maintain
Alright.
concentration.
Oh, yeah.
Should
can
I do
just
that
fail that?
too?
What are you
for
concentrating on?
My shield of faith.
Can I
Yes.
just fail that? Okay. I'll just
Yeah,
fail
you
that.
can fail that, but yeah, you also need to roll concentration. I did not realize you had faith up. So your darkness dissipates. And con save.
It's gone.
What was the roll?
Mine?
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh,
Your
7.
+2 to AC is gone. Also, I should have said Zio if you were giving
Leo.
if you were giving Archimedes Shield of Faith, the darkness would have dropped anyway. So your save is for
Oh, yeah,
the
I
Shield of
completely
Faith.
forgot that.
Your roll is for the Shield of Faith.
Forgot all
Then.
about that. Okay, so.
Oh, oh yeah, I'm gonna roll for the Shield of Faith.
Okay.
Hold on.
I forgot about that.
12.
The Shield of Faith drops.
Eh.
Well, Archimedes, the feathers that surrounded you have dissipated.
That's okay. I killed
All
the
right.
one that I needed to kill.
Arya, is there anything else you'd like to do with your turn?
Disengage is an action, right? Not a bonus action.
Yes, it's an action unless you're a rogue.
Okay, so yeah.
Or a goblin.
Nope, I'll just stay right here.
All right, Leo, it's your turn, you little bastard. What are you doing?
I'm gonna hit it till it dies, and I have to roll a disadvantage. Let's see how this goes.
Roll to hit.
Alright,
Your
I
two
roll
attacks.
to hit. Fuck, 12.
Misses.
I roll to hit again. This time with Divine Smite. Fuck! That one.
Can
Oh!
wait? Can I give him the bond
Get
blessing?
hit
It's a
for the
natural
12?
one, regardless.
It
No, for
doesn't.
the-
It won't do
for the
it.
Oh, for the
12 one.
12? Yeah, for the 12, the bonded blessing, yeah.
The 6.
Oh, okay.
So go ahead and add a d6 to that roll, Leo.
Alright. Aha. 16.
So 16. Oh, it's 14.
Wait, no. 14.
Still misses, unfortunately, but that's a good call on the bonded blessing, though.
Yeah.
That natural 1. Roll damage plus the divine smite damage for me.
Let's see. Hold on. I hit myself.
15 plus your divine
I have
smite.
the I have the koi curse now. This is great. Fantastic, everyone.
That's your divine smite, 1d8. Oh, nope.
There you
That's
go.
the poison with the
There-
2d8.
That's the.
So 27 points of damage. You swing and the sword slips and it bounces off the floor and spins like a saw blade and slams into Zio. Zio, you take 27 points of damage. Zio,
Wait, how the
not
fuck
Leo.
did that happen? What?
You are no
Oh,
longer
fuck.
holding Ascalon. Ascalon is embedded into Zio's leg.
Boing.
That is far. That
That's
is a
the
That
far
is so
roll.
far.
That
What
is-
the?
You
That is
rolled.
kinda crazy.
You were trying to hit him really hard and you just.
Wait, I'm in half cover. Is there anything?
Half the damage then. Instead of 27,
Okay.
you receive half of that. And if you want to uncanny
Okay.
dodge, you can receive even half of that.
No, I'm good.
Okay, so 27 divided by 2,
13.
13
Okay.
points of damage.
Ah! Tin Man! That's
And
so yeah.
the sword is instead embedded into your foot, like it's stabbed into your foot. So Leo, you currently don't have a sword like staring at this thing, and this thing like slowly turns back to you, like, how did you fuck up this bad?
I've done all I can do. Yeah, I'm just rolling bad tonight.
That's
Just
okay.
looking down.
Does
at
that
your
end your
head,
turn?
Like, how?
Bonus action: harness divine power so I can recover the divine smite.
Gotcha.
Wah.
Okay. Zio, it is your turn. You have a sword in your foot.
If I take it out, is it like a bonus action or an action?
It's a free action to just take it out and just set it on the floor. If you want to do something with the sword, then it's going to take like a bonus action or an action.
I'll take it and carry it with me, and then walk.
It's gonna
up.
talk to you.
and go up here.
Okay.
And then, my action, I'm gonna fan fire.
3 attacks, and with the
I'm gonna get shot. I'm gonna get shot. I'm
gonna
get shot.
Yeah, go ahead and roll your shots.
Duck.
I'm gonna get shot.
Does Leo duck? Kidding.
25 hits, 13
13,
misses.
20.
So that's a natural 20 and a dirty 20. They both hit. So roll damage for your natural 20.
No, both of them are dirty 20s. Both of them are dirty 20s.
Oh, the 25 is also a dirty 25?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
The 25 is 18 plus 7.
All right. Go ahead and roll damage for both of them.
And also, it's sneak attack because I'm right next to Archimedes.
Yep. It only like you can only add it once, but yes.
Yeah.
So 6 plus 8, that's 13 plus
6.
6. All right, 12 plus 8, that's 20 points of damage to the back of this son of a bitch. Leo, you see a shot hit the floor near you, and then 2 more slam into its back, and you see the bullets like stop and pull like it would have gone all the way through out to the other end, but you see the skin is like rubber that catches the bullets as it like goes forward and like slaps itself back, and it's just in front of you. Is there anything else you'd like to do with your turns here?
My second action, can I throw the sword at the
creature? Yeah.
Yeah.
You fucking stabbed me. I
Roll
swear.
to hit with the sword.
With what? Wait, roll for it.
You're throwing that goddamn
So-
sword, man.
The sword.
A D20 or what? Let's
You-
say D20 or
A D20 plus 3 plus your strength modifier
so D20 plus 3.
plus whatever
Plus-
your strength modifier is.
Check my off. That's 2 plus 2 plus 2. That's like it's 8,
It's 8.
I think. Yeah.
So you toss the sword and it doesn't hit the creature, but it like clang, 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 lands in between its feet.
Is at least closer to Leo at least.
On his turn, he can use his free action to pick it up.
And then bonus action Overwatch.
Okay. Bonus action Overwatch.
That's it.
All right. Adele, it is your turn. What are you doing? The one that beat your ass is now within view. Behind, well, you can't see it because it's behind a door.
I'm gonna use the cantrip produce flame
Mm-hmm.
on it.
Are you gonna walk out to see if you see it over there?
Yeah.
All right. You're gonna produce flame. What do I have to roll, or do you have to roll to hit?
I think I have to roll. Hold on. They'll do it.
Oh.
Yeah, I have to hit.
All right. Go ahead and roll to hit with produce flame.
That would be an 11.
Unfortunately, that does not hit as the flames is produced from you, and it ducks as the flame hits a door and catches the door on fire. Also, that candle that was dripped to the side, there is now a small fire starting to start right in front of you, Zio.
Oh no.
The +5, is that for when I attack it, or?
Yes, so that would have been a 15. Oh, that would have been a 16. That would have hit.
Oh, okay. So it did hit.
Okay, yeah. Go ahead and roll damage.
If I press that.
And your damage is 2d8 points of damage.
So that would make
8.
it 8. I'm gonna twin that. So
Ooh, so it hit. So go ahead and roll to hit one more time.
10.
Holy. 10 points of damage. Nice. So an 18 total.
And I'm gonna summon my healing spirit to go over to Leo.
All right. The healing spirit, what does it look like as it floats over to Leo?
A gnome.
A little gnome runs its ass over to you and just, boom. How much does it heal him for?
It will heal him for. Oh wait.
I believe in you. How much does it heal him for?
Here we go.
2d6.
11.
11 points of healing, Leo.
Whoa, that's a lot, actually. If it appears, it just makes a sound.
And next would be Jalapeno's turn.
What is Jalapeno doing? Well, you used your bonus action to use the healing spirit, right?
Yeah, but it will
You would
still-
have to use your
but now
bonus
it's
action
like
to
his-
command Jalapeno. If you wanted
Okay.
Jalapeno to do something on your turn.
Done.
So he's just there looking pretty, flying in the air right now. Unless you wanted to take away Leo's healing and have Jalapeno do something.
No, that healing is important.
Damage Leo instead of healing him. Alright, is there anything else you'd like to do with your turn?
The healers want Leo to die.
Let's see. I'm a little confused when it comes to enhanced bond because I don't know how to use that correctly, and if I don't, will it apply to this situation? Whenever you cast a spell that deals fire damage or restores hit points while your fire spirit is summoned, roll a d8 and you gain a bonus equal to the number rolled to 1 damage or healing roll of the spell.
So you can roll another d8 on top of either the damage you did or on top of the healing you did. So you can add another d8 to the 11 or add another d8 to the 18 points of damage you did.
How's Leo looking, baby?
Handsome.
I mean, in terms of his health.
97.
You take another 100 points of damage for that one.
Hey,
He's
come on.
dead.
97 out of what?
128.
He's doing pretty good. He's above half.
I'm doing good. It's okay.
Yeah, but I know in the next turn,
Mhm.
it's gonna be the monsters.
After Archimedes' turn, yeah.
Yeah.
Archimedes will fucking kill it, you know? it's Archimedes. Come on. Come on.
So do you want to add the
faith in me.
d8 to damage or healing?
I will give that 8 to healing.
All right, roll another d8 and add it, and just it'll add to that 11.
5.
So
I
add
got
5.
more.
There you go. Does that end your turn, Adele?
Yeah, that is my turn.
All right,
Thank you,
Archimedes.
Adele.
What are you doing?
Well,
All right, can I see Pink Boy behind that door?
You do. It's gonna be a little bit of a trek to get there, but yeah. You can see you can barely see his arm like peeking out the side.
All right, I'm gonna go next to Adele,
Okay.
or
A little bit behind her.
yeah. Can I see Arya as well?
Yeah, you can barely see Arya's arm as well. So the door is currently giving both of them half cover.
Okay.
So it's a +2 to both of their ACs.
I'm gonna go ahead and do Sacred Flame to Pink
Go
Boy.
ahead. Roll to hit.
It's a Dex save of 14.
Oh, a dex save. So you don't even have to roll to hit. 13.
All right. Yay!
Damn.
Woo!
Yay!
Double the damage.
All right.
All right, what are we getting for damage?
Radiance.
We are getting 12 points of damage.
That's doubled.
That's doubled. I didn't roll that.
How do you
well.
want to do this to the pink boy? How does pink boy die?
I just want his head to explode.
So Arya, what you see is this thing, its head that's kind of off to the side. It opens its mouth to scream, and then black fire with white edges fills its mouth as its head just explodes, and that like bileless liquid slaps into your into your face and on your front as it like collapses and dies in front of you.
And then I'm gonna go ahead and cure wounds at 3rd level, and I'm gonna hit Arya with that cure wound.
All right, Arya, you're about to get hit with a third level.
I'm gonna
Third
It'll
wound.
harm you
finish
instead of
walking
heal you.
towards her.
All right, what is it gonna look like? What's the healing? How much is it?
Let's see.
Leaves only one left.
Well, that would be 20 points of healing.
20 points of healing for you,
Yay.
Arya.
Thank you.
You're
There you go.
welcome.
All right, does that end your turn?
And yeah, that ends my turn.
The only remaining hollow men left saw
Get
the,
his ass.
the sword skid between his legs. He looks down, picks it up. It's going to roll to hit you twice with Ascalon.
Man,
So there
19
aren't safety features.
that's my
and
AC.
a 22. So the first one misses.
That-
22, I'm assuming, hits.
Yeah.
All right, how much? What are the damage dice I need for Ascalon?
2d6 plus 3. Yeah, plus 3. And then
well, they have a
and
different
then a
strength score.
1d8.
And 1d8.
Yeah.
So you take 8. 14 points of damage, 6 of that poison, 8 of that slashing. And I need you to make me another charisma saving throw.
Alright. 20, dirty 20.
Okay. So you only take half damage from the poison this time. Leave it.
Yeah.
Oh, you're still considered poisoned from the final. Well, no. That was the save. You are no longer considered poisoned.
Yay!
So you only take 5 points of poison damage from standing within 5 feet of it. So it is currently
Yay.
in possession of Ascalon. By the
Yay!
it is holding Ascalon currently, and Ascalon, if it were being held in your hands, would be like, "What the fuck? What the hell is this son of a bitch doing, holding my goddamn hilt? What the fuck?" Top of the turn order, Arya, what are you doing? The creature just died in front of you.
Yeah, it did.
Died in your arms tonight.
God, it's so crowded over here.
Something I said.
It's a little party.
God, it's just everyone's there. Holy
Oh
shit.
my god, what's going back here?
I'm gonna close the door so I can see.
So that is a free action to interact with the object. So you close the door, removing yourself of half cover, but now you can see all the way down. Past Zio, there is a green guy holding Ascalon. Little green dude.
I'm gonna try to get him with rose gold, I guess.
Go ahead, roll to
chosen
hit
one.
2 times.
Can I duck?
Duck!
Duck!
I'm a duck.
Duck.
Uncanny
The
duck.
first attack
15.
misses. Second attack.
Give me a second. Zio, I'm so sorry.
Is that a natural 1? Oh no. Roll damage.
Get hit in the ass.
It's gonna take your bones now. Bye.
Don't forget to roll the necrotic
You have
damage
no
on top of it.
I have no bones.
I'll roll the necrotic too. Don't worry.
So you take 12 points of normal damage.
And 4 points of necrotic.
Arya, you are healed for 2 of that, and Zio, you are unable to be healed until the next, until Arya's next turn.
Uncanny dodge that. That's an 8.
So you take 8 points of damage in total, but you still are unable to be healed
I'm sorry.
until the start of Arya's next turn. Does that end your turn, Arya?
Yeah.
Leo, this thing is holding your sword.
I punch him
Roll to hit.
2 times.
Go ahead and roll to hit to punch it.
Wee. Yeah, 25, baby.
Hits
And
on the
then
second attack.
another one with divine smite. Let's go.
The 19 hits. They both hit. So
Okay.
just unarmed strike damage, which is just a base value of what?
8.
So
And
8 for the
I
first
gotta
hit.
add the fucking divine smite on top.
And the divine smite is radiant damage, right? So 2 8s,
Yes.
so 8 8, and then the divine smite damage is what?
28. The divine
28
damage.
times 2,
38.
28 times 2.
56.
There you go. How do you want to
Yeah.
do this, Leo? So the first attack, you punch, and it's like punching a rubbery punching bag, and like it doubles over. What are you doing?
Yeah.
The final attack.
I punch it upwards and let him fly there, and then I grab his leg and imbue him with divine smite as I fucking slam him to the walls. Just like,
Ascalon clatters to the floor after the first slap, and then you're just swinging this wet bile thing side to side, slapping its body, like the bilious blood splatting against the walls until it's just you're just holding a leg and like meaty parts are strewn all up the hallway.
I did it.
Kitty, scary.
Oh, Wander.
Do
Yep.
not call me kitty.
Can't I take a photo of these hollow men like while they're on the floor? In case someone asks what the
Also-
commotion was.
Hey, before you can take a picture, I'm kind of poisoned here.
Also poison.
What the fuck?
bleh.
What the fuck? The both of you?
Well,
Alright. Are we
time for a
all?
photo. Time for a photo, guys.
I can't remember if I got
I'm gonna
poisoned or
slap
not.
a lesser restoration on Arya since I'm
Okay.
close.
So lesser restoration on Arya, and Zio, you begin taking pictures of the hollow men corpses.
And the gnome heals you, Leo.
For another how many points?
Gotta roll that again. Eight.
Yo, I got an 8.
Nice.
Thank
You're
you.
healed for another 8 points. And Arya, you are no longer considered poisoned.
Huzzah!
Caw, caw, flying jalapeno, caw, caw.
The hollow men came from the front of this car.
Yep, it came from the front portion of the car.
All right, I'm gonna just start going that way to see if. Did they? You said they looked one.
One look.
One was higher class. The
Yes.
others were probably economy.
Yes.
I follow
I'm
along.
gonna follow too.
What about the fire?
Oh yeah, there is a fire
Oh, yeah,
started.
right.
I'm
the
putting
fire.
it out.
Oh,
I
right.
stomp
right,
it out
right.
as
I'm
we
putting
walk.
it out.
Yeah. Eat it, birdie. Eat it.
The bird's gonna.
What would the bird take care of
I
it?
wanted to absorb it.
The fire has
Can I
gotten
do
to be
that?
about the size of Adele, so if you guys are going to smother it, it's going to take a group effort of at least 3 people.
I'm a curb
Can I
trumpet.
just-
Okay.
Can I just take the carpet and throw it out?
The carpet
that's
is like it's the floor,
Nailed to the floor.
like flooring,
Oh, okay.
It's not a rug.
Damn
like
it.
carpeted flooring. It's a nightmare to
Stop
clean
it.
up sometimes.
Stomp it.
Yeah,
Stop it.
I help stomp it out.
All right, all 3 of you, I need you to roll me Constitution saving throws as you all decide to stomp out the fire.
You guys get
fuck.
+4. I
Oh,
got.
fuck.
So
Well,
nine.
Nat 20 for 22, so that
Oh,
is
yeah.
26 total.
All right.
I rolled a nat 20
So
as
all
well.
of
Oh, wait,
you,
25.
except for Zio, you take a little bit of fire damage. You take 2 points of fire damage. The other 2, you guys do not take any fire damage with the natural 20s. The fire is put out safely, leaving a nice big scorch mark in front of your room. The lover's suite, I should say, the one that Leo and Adele shared the other night. Arya, you continue forward. Roll me an investigation check.
I'm gonna go for a 2.
Okay.
Investigation.
I will go ahead and do a divine sense to sense if like there's any more near me, near us for 60 feet.
Damn.
You don't sense
7.
anything else. 7.
23.
Arya, you go and you're like, I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for. And then Zio, you see a pattern on the floor. It looks like dried. It's like something wet that was dried, and you follow it. It could be easily missed by like someone who isn't trained in just trying to track something. These hollow men are rubbery, and they have like almost a slime to them upon touch. It's not really visible, but when you touch them, you can feel like it's like feeling someone who sweat a lot.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Ugh.
So you see like these wet imprints on the floor, and you follow them into the second, the VIP cart in front of yours, all the way up to the very front room. And you open the door, and there are 4 bodies in the room.
Can I identify the bodies?
They look like the people who attacked you.
I'm
So
gonna
much
take
for not having a body count.
I'm gonna take a photo of the bodies too.
As you open the door and take a picture of the body, you begin to hear the sound of heavily armored footsteps approaching you two, coming from the storage cart, so coming down towards you.
Oh, then I'm gonna yell, "Hey, there's people died here. I require backup."
Oh shit!
We found bodies!
Holding his
Body
gun
found.
lance and like taking out his gun lance and his shield, he just
Yeah.
looks over and he just goes, "Oh my lord! Oh, you all smell awful." Ugh.
Who are you? Wait, who are you? Who are
He,
you?
like, puts his it's one of the common guards. He puts his helmet up and he just like vomits. Like,
Out the window! Out the window! Get out the window! Get out the window!
Too late. It's
Oh.
in the floor.
God.
Gross.
We have more in the car. They're
Yeah.
back.
I'm gonna close the door. I'm gonna close the door and open up the windows.
Oh. He's gonna put his helmet back down and he's gonna take 2 steps back. He's like, "All right, let me get my captain and the other guard. Go use the bath in your room, please."
Oh, it's me.
Oh,
Oh,
it's because you
yeah,
guys have the
it's
bile
you.
blood on you.
Oh,
I don't
wait,
think
Wanda.
Zio
does.
doesn't,
I
but you
don't.
do, Bert.
Yeah, I'm just.
Does Adele or
Those of you who
I think-
had one die near you have been hit with the bile blood.
I think that's.
Oh yeah,
everyone
Leo
but
got hit
Zio.
with all 3 of them.
So if you guys have the bileless blood on you, it smells disgusting. It's awful.
I don't know if Adele got hit with any. She was behind.
I thought she
Zio.
did.
Archimedes did.
Archimedes did. Adele got hit by the creature, but I don't know. Were you close enough to one when it died?
I don't think so, cause a blue one was closer to Leo and Archimedes. The pink one was closer to Arya. Yeah, all of them were closer to the others. So I was.
I was sniping.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I was behind Zio, so. Adele
Okay,
was
so
close.
Adele and Zio are the only 2 who do not smell like absolute garbage, like a
Wonderful.
landfill. It's like, "I'll get my guard, Captain. Which room are you guys staying in?"
You know what? I'll go to you guys. Where's your meeting room?
We don't really have a traditional meeting room. I guess it's the very back of the train in our barrack cart, but it's very small. Just,
You know, how about-
what
how
room
about-
are you in?
I don't think I want to go there. There's more there. There's more those things.
Oh,
You know what? I'll
God.
meet you at the very front. Oh yeah, I'll meet you at the very front, like where the very front car. How about that?
All right. Can you do us a favor before you all come up? Bath. Get rid of the bodies back. Or, like, whatever caused that stench, put it somewhere. Just,
I don't think anyone wants to touch it.
oh.
Well, let's just close the door and put do not disturb on it. How about that?
Oh, well, on this one, yes, but the creatures, whatever made you smell like this, move them.
Mm.
We will call you all up to the front. Just bathe yourselves, and when you're done, meet us there. Just, God, this is awful. And he's just gonna like walk back upward.
Well,
Guess I have to go bathe.
yeah, go hit the showers.
Go hit the showers, kid.
I'm good. I don't think I got anything on me.
You look fine.
Yeah, a bullet hole, but still fine.
Bullet hole in a slice to the
You're
foot.
fine. I'm gonna just give him a nice little smack of cure wounds.
A little
Because I
slap.
feel a little bad.
A T2 bad, a pinch.
A tinge bad. Do it at level 2. There you go.
There you go. Healed for 17 points. 17 points of
Okay.
healing to Zio after getting shot and stabbed by his own
Alright.
compatriots.
We're all
Leo
friends.
investigates the body.
The Hollow
You
Man
guys-
body?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll
guys
tell you
in
in
the
a moment.
showers. I'll meet you guys in the front.
I'll send Adele.
Adele is playing with her little bird friend.
I'll be go.
Gonna go to the bath that's apparently in our room.
Each of you, it's like a little bucket that you can fill with water,
Okay.
and like you just
We
make
have a
yourself-
wash.
Yeah, Asian style.
Oh, yeah.
yeah, a whore's bath. So
I thought that was
Those
just
of you.
perfume.
Yep.
a modern day's whore's bath. You know, you go into the gas station bathroom, splash some water
Wet
on
wipe.
the essential bits. Pits, hair, ass. You know.
PTA.
Groin.
Yeah.
Groin.
Pits, tits, ass.
Yep.
So those of you who need to bathe yourselves do. But Leo, roll me an investigation on the body.
I did 13.
What were you trying to find? Like, was there anything specific?
Just a hint on who it could be. Like
The person they became?
yeah,
Are you doing it on the commoner or on the like more nobly dressed person?
the nobly dressed person.
You don't know if you know this person, but you know they're not like super high standing. It's like a low level bureaucrat who has some money, dresses a little bit nicer.
Okay.
You
Can
guys
I
all know the
who
legends of
turned them
Hollowmen.
into Hollowmen?
Hollowmen.
Yeah. Can I know who turned them into Hollowmen?
Hollowmen turned into them.
They're shapeshifters.
Okay.
Hollow men kill, take the place of people. This is like the legend that most people know. Hollow men kill and then take the place of people in average day society, and eventually, like the idea of the hollow men is they will eventually replace an entire village, and then they'll begin to spread. At the moment, they haven't gotten that powerful, but that's just what hollow men do. They kill and replace.
Okay. Well, Leo gets away from it and just like decides to take a bath.
Okay. So it'll take you, those of you who want to take a bath, it's going to take about 20 minutes of just pure scrub soap to get the scent off of you.
Okay.
So Adele and Zio, you guys will be the first ones sent up. I'm assuming you guys are going to wait until your party comes and joins you all for a full conversation with the guard.
Yep.
Does Adele have her intelligence back or no?
You do not have your intelligence back till tomorrow.
Okay, now this way, the very front. Watch your head.
Bonk.
How?
She's a little
small.
stupid.
Stupider. You're not that much stupider.
Yeah, you're just one like attribute point stupider.
Two.
She might
2
not have
points.
hit the top of the door frame, but she hit the side.
You might have had like 2 drinks in, kind of stupid.
Yeah. A little buzz, but it hasn't gone away.
Perception might be an issue.
Yeah.
Little
Well,
fire buddy is there following her.
Yeah, the
Time
fiery
for a smoke
jalapeno
break.
bird. Zio and Adele. Zio smokes while Adele just sits there wondering what 2 + 8 is. Wondering what numbers
She's
even
thinking
are.
very hard.
Make
Um,
it sound like her intelligence is 5.
well, you know, I can make it that. Okay,
She already
so
can't read.
after about 20 minutes, those who needed to bathe and make their way up towards the front, I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you guys have
I
wanted to do anything
I
before you go
also
back.
bathed
up.
I also bathed Ascalon. So, yeah.
Ascalon's just like, fucking touching me and shit, motherfucker. Sons of a bitch, fucking. It's like grumbling to you. And then you guys go and join the other 2 up towards the front.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Inside the front train, the very front, which is the just main train engine, there's a there's a person manning the front of the train, and like there's another person that what looks like shoveling coal, and other burnings into the engine itself. Standing there next to them is the guard that you guys met first, the normal guard, and then the guard captain. He's wearing the black and gold, and he has like a little shoulder cape that goes to the back to show he has a little bit higher standing, and his helmet. So they look like natural, like normal knight helmets. Just like the thing when you picture a knight helmet, that's their helmet. But this one has like a plume mohawk as well. That's like a golden plume mohawk. And the guard captain, like his movements are very calculated and stuff. You can see a red glow from the eye slits. Obviously, Arya, you know he's most likely a warforged. As he turns, he looks to you all. What can you say happened upon my train?
Well, first of all, for foremost, can you tap your helmet to make it more personal, I guess?
Persuasion.
I want to know who I'm talking to.
Persuasion.
Okay. Okay, persuasion. 21.
He nods. That is fair. He takes it off, and more of an automaton face, round red eyes. He has a couple of dings on his face, like dents and like stuff that looks like it's been like something that was jabbed into his face and pulled out some metal that's like outward. But stuff Zio, you know, could be easily repaired, but it seems like he wants this. They're like signs of pride. Like when someone has scars all over their body, is like a sign of pride for this warforge.
I take off my welding goggles and my bandana. He's just like me, for real, for real.
A member of my kind. Welcome aboard. We are joined by the Prince of the Arkan family. Hello. What happened?
Well, some weird creatures somehow aboard this train, and they have the ability to, I guess, take the shape of other people. I showed them the photos I took. So
You have hollow men.
Looks
There
at the
you go.
photos and then looks up
Man.
and looks a little worried. Hollow men.
4. I don't know if there are more, but you're
So-
probably looking at more.
yeah, probably more. And I recommend, as the detective of the Arkham family, that we should evacuate everyone at the next stop. I suggested.
Group persuasion check.
Who knows what kind of traps they could have set here?
Everyone could be
Or
a
who will
summer
be
later.
next?
9.
Okay. 9 from Zio.
13.
What is it?
13. Group persuasion check.
Persuasion.
13.
Oh, yikesy Christy.
22.
Adele rolled a 20.
15.
Shakes his head. Hollow men are dangerous, but it seems, based off of what my guard told me, that you insinuated upon taking care of this group of hollow men.
There could be one on the loose, because I saw one of them fly into the floorboards. Or the roof boards, I guess. There could possibly be more.
It can be anywhere, any person.
Yeah? So, honestly, like I said, the best situation, next stop, for everyone's safety, is to evacuate everyone, and then, like, at least my crew at least, we'll get a clear sweep of the whole train. Because we can't risk you guys, because you need to protect the people here too. In case those hallmen get out of the train. So, I think that's a good solution to our problem right now.
Turns to his guard. You said, what did you see from your limited time at the scene? Well, I saw a room full of bodies and they smelled awful. I haven't had an opportunity yet to go to the rear cart, but I could send a sending to Enzin, and Enzin could check that cart. It may not be in his rotation, but he can run there real quick to check it out and come back and report. Do that. You 5 stay here a moment while I weigh the options.
Do not send him alone.
Yes, and also, these crime scene photos mean nothing to you.
They do, but I'm just supposed to take you at your word on my train. So, a moment, please. About 10 minutes goes by, and two more heavily armored guards, in the full plate, gun lances, gun swords on their sides. They come through. We've had an opportunity to look at the entire place, sir. Now I have to say, it looks like a grisly scene. They're not wrong. They look like hollow men, split down the middle, dead eyes, smelling like fucking rotten everything. These, based off of what we saw at the scene, there were only 4 of them who mimicked 4 bodies indicated in these pictures. Doesn't seem like they're lying, sir.
Can I divine sense when they come back? When they come back?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, I do it.
No ping at the moment.
Okay.
And the captain nods. I still don't know if this warrants my entire train being evacuated. If he turns to you, Five.
It's for their safety, sir.
How?
Sir,
Yes.
if I may, it would be easier to get another train than to explain more deaths.
Squints his eyes at that statement. You all are accompanied by Zio and Leo of the Arkan family, the 5 of you. Am I correct to assume that you are the wild cards spoken about?
Yes.
More or less.
Yes.
Interesting. And
She's playing with her word.
you suggest that I evacuate the train, correct?
Correct.
We'll put it to a vote, my men. And the 4 men just nod. For evacuating the train. 2 men, the one that saw you guys and the other one who investigated the scene, raised their hand against stopping the train. He raises his hand, and the other guard, one of the newer one, raised his hand. So 2 and 2. We are at an impasse.
I have another thing that may convince you with a May.
Weren't there 4?
Yes.
Weren't there 5 of you?
1 more is asleep at the barrack.
Wake him up and ask. There you go, tiebreaker.
And also, you could either have all these people's names in the obituaries tomorrow, potentially in the obituaries tomorrow, or you can have your name rolled across a newspaper saying and be hailed as a hero for preventing a potentially catastrophic attack.
5 of you wasn't enough to prevent this attack. Imagine if it were incapable people. People
Yes.
who weren't able to protect themselves.
And I don't think you want to see pages and pages of obituaries tomorrow. Potentially.
He nods. 1 more group persuasion.
Okay.
Alright.
We get advantage. We're making some good points.
Just roll normal. Let's see.
That's a
Gonna
4.
pinch your
That's a 4.
nose.
A 10.
I roll a 25.
Okay.
That's a 10.
9 and an
18.
Not good. 9.
I will get my last constituent up here, and we will make a final decision. Call up Greg's. No, sorry, that's not his name. That's his last name. Call up Kreber.
Hopefully.
And a kobold in full plate, gun lance and everything comes. Ah! He points at you guys. You guys!
Creeper, what's up, buddy?
Ah, you know these ones, Kreber.
Yeah, we saved his
Yeah.
life.
They did. They saved my lives upon Master Arkin's airship. Well, they say that there is a danger upon the train and that they recommend evacuation. Hollow men seem to be a part of this infestation on the train.
Here are the photos.
Creeper looks at them. Ah. Ugh. Do you agree or disagree that we should stop the train? Creeper looks to you all and nods. They're good people. They wouldn't lie. I believe we should listen to them. Evacuate the train in case of any other Hollow-Men incursion. 3-2. Vote has been passed. Turns to the train driver, who is currently just staring out the window and just kind of just zoning out, and he just shakes his head. And as the captain approaches, how close to the nearest stop? Well, to the nearest stop is about another 8 or 9 hours, but if it's truly dire, we can stop now. We have enough supplies for a few days travel, if need be. But
Wait till the next stop.
Wait till the next stop, because we don't strand you guys. We got enough guards here to get patrol goings, and if anything happens, alert us. Because
I'll patrol.
Yeah, I'll patrol too. I'll pitch in.
all right. Wait until we get to the official stop for the next one, for the next area. And once we get to the stop, do not allow anyone on the train until the train is completely swept through to make sure no Hollow-Men remain aboard.
Also, another thing. Oh, so if I may discuss with you other matters too about this later on.
It depends. What other matters are you speaking of?
Well, I feel like for contingency sakes, we can drive the train a little forward past the train in case Hollow-Men, can sneak out along with the passengers, because they can still blend in. So as a contingency, we need to drive the train a little farther out, in case if they sneak out, they'll be going to nowhere. Whether if they sneak out while at the station, they'll be attacking people at the station.
Persuasion check from just Zeo.
Okay. 15.
That's a decent point, but I want to keep my people safe, so I want them to get off at the safest port.
Yeah, like at the safest port. You guys go with them. You guys guard them. While we take the train further forward, like only us. So we can fully investigate it without them, jumping anyone else at the station.
That's a good point.
Looks to his
Makes
other
sense, doesn't it?
guards, and they kind of shrug. It's not like we'd be losing the train, sir. They're just taking it up, and they'll bring it right back, right?
Yeah.
I will
would be the
stay with
plan.
you in this endeavor. My men will watch them. I will stay with you to make sure my train is returned.
Well, yeah, okay.
All right, begin patrols. We will start with my men, and then when my men's shift is up, I will call upon your compatriots here, and we will begin patrols upon the carts. Understood?
All right. Understood.
All right. Let us break. Go to your rooms, and you will be contacted when available. And you guys are free to go about your business until
Okay.
you are summoned for your guard duty.
I'm going to take a nap.
Okay.
That sounds good.
Archimedes goes and takes a nepa.
Mhm.
I'll go ahead and carry Adele, and go back to the room.
Do you allow yourself to be carried, Adele?
Yeah. Soft kitty.
I'm gonna try to find Cornelius.
Arya was gonna go to the economy
Mhm.
car and just basically watch over the one with Cornelius in it.
Okay. Are you wanting to be noticed, Arya?
She doesn't care.
Okay. So,
Well, if that's the case, if we're going to Cornelius, remember that lantern we had, like the pass without trace lantern? I'm gonna use that.
okay. So you're gonna also want to see if you can find Cornelius and be sneaky, Zio?
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
I have a lantern, yeah. So,
Go ahead and roll sneak.
and that's a +10 on stealth rolls.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, stealth. That is +10. That's a 33.
33. You are not noticed by anybody.
Yeah.
Damn.
Zio never
One
heard
with
of
the
him.
shadows.
So are you just going to scare Cornelius and talk to him, Zio, or are you just going to do what Arya's doing and just try to find him and watch over him at the moment?
I'm gonna try to talk with him. Like I'm just like, is he sleeping right now?
He's currently sitting and staring out the window. He isn't necessarily asleep.
I'm gonna like peek my red eyes and just stare at him around the corner.
He has not noticed you with a 33.
Oh,
You're
I'm
too
I'm
sneaky.
I'm sitting next to him. I'm gonna slide next to him and say, "Good evening."
Oh, all right. You got me. You really did get me. Look at you, little old Zio Westwind. What can I do for you, robotic boy?
So I'm gonna look around. So we made some progress, and there's been some complications on the way.
Naturally. What are the complications?
Well, for one, Holloman was working.
Oh.
Well, we counted them, but at the same time, also worked in our favor too.
Oh, it worked in our favor. You managed to get
Well-
them to evacuate the train.
For the most part, yes, but there's one more problem left. The captain staying on board. I tried convincing everyone else to get off board, but he still remains, and also convinced everyone. I convinced at least the captain to drive the train a bit further past the stop, so we'll be in the middle of nowhere.
Don't worry about the captain. We'll take care of it when we get.
Don't kill him. Don't kill him.
Just shrugs.
Uh,
Whatever you say.
This is no kill rule. Okay, if you're trying to take care of him, send him back to the previous stop safely.
We'll see. This train will be mine by tomorrow, Zio.
Hopefully, you won't have to fight the captain over it.
He just smiles.
He's one tough motherfucker. I'll tell you that.
I hope so.
Well, that concludes it. Remember, no kill. You can knock him out,
Understood, yes. No kill. Absolutely.
and no like breaking his leg. Okay, just
No problem. There will be no harm done to him.
I feel like you're lying. I sense I feel like you're
Zio,
lying.
why would I lie when it doesn't benefit me?
I point at Arya.
What does she have to do
Well-
with anything?
I mean, what's better from shooting her in the head?
Just to send a message. And if
Wow,
you
what
remember,
a-
I wasn't the one who pulled the trigger.
I mean, technically did. It was yes,
I
it was you. I
pulled the
remember you.
trigger.
No, you were. I remember you screaming and wailing it while you pulled the trigger after she insulted you.
Vice grabbed it.
Vice grabbed it out of
Oh.
my hand. I never killed Arya.
Can I gaslight him? Can I gaslight him?
Gaslight him.
No man, you totally did it.
Can I gaslight him?
You totally did it. Gaslight him.
Sure,
Gaslight
go
him,
ahead
yeah.
and roll a deception
With
check.
advantage.
No advantage, just a normal deception check.
At this point,
Nat
Arya has
20.
noticed that Cornelius is apparently talking to himself and is going to approach.
Upon getting closer, you finally see the outline of Zio.
I see Zio's little like floating red eyes, like
There's a
Uh,
lot of-
and I'll just kind of stand there on the other side.
Levin, he's just, I know I didn't pull the trigger, you son of a bitch. Stop trying to gaslight. Regardless.
Gaslighting? What's that?
That's a message. You burn down something, you fuck with me, you'll regret it. That's my entire point.
I'm pretty sure anyone fucking with you, in that sense, will regret it. In any sense.
Exactly.
No, I mean like in the physical sense.
He just shakes his head. Regardless, just, I'm not going to lie if it doesn't benefit me. I'm not going to hurt him.
It will benefit you.
It won't benefit me to hurt a high-ranking guard captain of a train. It'll just get the Arkans on my back. Why would I do that? No.
It will send another message, quote unquote.
It won't be a message that I want.
Okay, fine. We'll see, okay? After this, also, your 3 rings too. Don't forget that on the bargain.
Oh, I know. The 3 rings. I've already decided which ones I want.
And also information.
Oh yeah, also info. But we can discuss that later.
Later. Go sleep or do whatever you're going to do. I've got some
Oh, I'll
Z's
be
to
here.
catch myself.
I'll be here watching over you. Don't worry about it.
I have questions for you, Cornelius.
His expression hardens a little bit. Ask away, Arya.
You're not involved with these hollow men, are you?
No. Sloppy. Wouldn't involve myself with hollow men. Leave too
What
much of it
information on these guys can you give us?
on hollow men.
Yeah. Anything that we don't already know?
I know that they only fuck with things when there's something juicy on board or around. Magical items or
An ass.
important people. Children, I swear.
You can't put the word fucking and juicy in the same fucking sentence.
Man, juicy.
Something.
It's a really nice hamburger.
If there's something of importance here, that's why they'd be here. Either magically or person-wise. Maybe they sniffed some of the magic on you guys and got a little overzealous and wanted a piece.
It has to be something we have, Zio. They
Probably
came
Leo's
to
ass.
us.
Leo's ass.
Maybe.
I'm not sure. There's not much there.
Wow.
Trust me, I know an ass when I see one. I've seen plenty. Leo's a
Yeah,
little
you
bit
have
too
a mirror.
cardboardy for me. Haha, yes, Arya, I do have a mirror, and I have one of the finest asses in the entire land. Thank you, thank you.
I regret teaching you so much.
I don't.
Well, if any case, I'll be around. You won't see me, but I'll be around. And can I roll for a stealth check?
Go ahead.
He disappears into the night.
Plus 10, that's 19.
Not as good as your before, but still pretty high. Cornelius knows where you are right now, but if you were to move away, he'd easily be able to lose you.
I'm gonna move to a different seat.
Like just like the seat across from him, he'd still be able to see you from that.
Really? I
It's
have
the
to walk.
indentation on the seat.
Yeah. Your ass is still on the seat indentation. He's like, I know you're still there. You can like go to another cart. I do like enjoy a little bit of privacy.
I'm just gonna go out, like, right outside his cart, like, right next to it, like, next doorway, next to him.
Okay.
See there on there.
Okay.
He's just watching him.
Is there anything you want, you crusty old hag? He says to you, Arya.
Well, you pompous little child.
Did you say no?
I said, well.
Well,
Is there anything else you need? Or am I allowed to sleep in peace?
Why didn't you pull the trigger?
Call me soft-hearted, but I couldn't stop thinking about when I was younger and you were the only person I had, I guess. Little old soft-hearted me. Trust me, if it's now, I'd definitely pull the trigger, but before, I don't know.
for 2
Oh,
months
really?
apart.
What's changed?
I don't know, your group being a living hell for me logistically for a while.
It's part of our charm.
Yes. Charm. Ugh. Regardless, I don't know. Did you want me to pull the trigger?
No. Why would I have wanted that?
Someone closer to you killing you than the coldness of Vice? Heartless, bloodthirsty. At least if I would have killed you, there would have been some meaning there. Vice doesn't care. Never has.
What's it like working with her? Or having worked with her?
I guess you could say I thought that she was my attack dog. In all actuality, she just let me order her around. I knew this for a little while, at least. But until I started to believe like she truly wanted to be there, but no. She nearly caved my skull in when I decided to tell her that I don't know. Maybe we're in a little over our heads. She didn't want to hear that. And I got out of there as swiftly as I could. She said, don't come back. Working with her is, I wouldn't call it working. It's more like trying to keep a rabid dog on a leash. Her first resort is always to violence. Easiest solution.
Have you seen under her mask?
Once. Though, I was almost immediately, I was almost killed for that. Seen under a mask one time.
What's under there?
Oh. Nothing worth talking about. She's not pretty, if that's what you're worried about. She's old.
Was she there when you joined? When you left?
When I left Corpse Collector's little island paradise.
No. When you left me, dingus.
Oh. Not initially. It took about a year before I met her, and from there, her and I were like, she was the brawn to my brains, I guess you could say.
What brain?
Very funny. I doubt someone with my intellect would have been able to land a seat on the Pink Hats. I'm a board head. I sit at the table, make all the big boy decisions. There's a little bit of intellect for that, despite what you think.
You know why you have that position.
Yes, because I'm pretty, beautiful, and I'm pink. Yes, yes.
No.
Great for marketing. What?
They never told you?
Told me what?
It's your birthright.
He, like, for a moment, like, for the first time in a long time, you've seen him, he's, like, stunned for a moment. Like, he's like, what? What do you mean my birthright?
Yeah. When, with your parents. They were, you could say, the second and third chair. Your uncle was in charge.
He's my uncle.
He.
The head, the chairman.
I thought you were the chairman.
I'm not the head, but I'm on the table.
Oh, look at you.
He's old. He's been talking about succession. You knew this whole time. This entire time.
Yeah.
You've been fucking with the Pink Hats for longer than I can remember then.
Yeah, we go a little ways back. I just... Call me soft-hearted. But when I saw you, I didn't imagine that kind of life for you. But, you know, here you are.
It's in my blood. And it's gonna stay in my blood till my name arrives in a little book. One of these days it'll be put there. You know it.
Kiddo, your name's been in my book since the day I took you in.
You know, I guess it's only a matter of time, huh?
Yeah. I'll let you rest.
Just nods and doesn't say anything else. Do you return to your cabin before you're called upon, Arya?
Yeah. Before she goes, Zio, I don't know if you're in the hallway, but
Huh?
I'm gonna head back to the room for right now.
Oh yeah, I can hear you.
Behind you.
Oh yeah, I was spacing out.
He's there.
I was sort of like eavesdropping on you guys, you know, because
He's e-shopping. Just shopping in his brain. Ordering some ammunition on demand.
Oh yeah, I'll be here. Okay, I'll be here around. No one will see me.
Let me know the
Nah.
second anything happens with him, if
Oh.
anything happens.
Oh, if you hear gunshots, yeah, that'll probably be me.
All right, fair.
Or Cornelius screaming. That'll probably be me too, being like right in front of him.
All right. As everybody goes and begins their rest, we're gonna go ahead and take a break. Before, like, I'll say you guys sleep and then do your guard patrols. Nothing really happens. But we will be coming back when the train is getting to the stop.
Should we take a long rest?
Yes, everybody go ahead and take a long rest as we go to break. Not a level up, long rest. Break time.
Yay.
Break.
Why don't you ask
Via
if
bat.
I'm here?
Well, because I can literally turn around and look at you.
Wow, wow,
But, like,
Wander.
What if I'm not
Wow.
meant
Wow,
to leave
Wander,
but you're here.
Like, what if I'm
We're back!
All right, fine.
What
be
if
that way.
they're not here, Wander? You have to
Your
get it right.
mom. Your
What
mom.
if they never existed, Wander?
They exist!
What if you're schizo?
I'm not real.
So,
We've just been feeding your delusion.
I will say that I'm just gonna move on. Just gonna move on from the schizoid shit.
Wander, what if they don't exist?
Shut up! About to do the Nick Cage thing. In a minute! So, during your guys' patrols and stuff, nothing really happened. You guys patrolled the train. You didn't find any signs of, like, the sweaty grease spots or anything.
Before we get too more into it, I wanted to say that I put my helmet on before I took my nap,
Gotcha. Okay.
and I'm wearing it.
The Helm of Domination?
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. Okay. After that, the guard captain informs you all that they are about to be nearing the stop where they're going to offload all the passengers for safety reasons. And he says, until all the passengers are off, we're all going to stay in the front cart, like the engine cart, until everybody is off. And then you guys are going to travel about another 10 minutes up the rail, check the train just to make sure nothing else is there. And then he believes you guys are going to drive it back.
Oh, also wonder.
Yeah.
I want to say this. Like, I'm going back to my own room and get the makeshift bomb and then go back to him. Okay, so I found this here around my cabin somewhere.
You found this in the
In the
your
area.
cabin?
Around the area of it.
He's going to inspect it.
I'm gonna pull Archimedes aside into a different cart.
Roll me a deception check, Zio. But
Okay.
go ahead, you two.
Okay.
Archimedes, you have that doorknob, right?
I also have this helmet.
I don't know what that does.
This is my helmet.
It
of
looks really
domination.
cool.
Thank you. I'm gonna try to talk our friend into getting off the train with everyone else.
I mean, to grab Cornelius.
What are we gonna do with him? You want him
If-
to come back on the train?
Yes.
Well, yes,
Please.
we can use the doorknob for that. First things first to get this guy off the train.
Yes.
You be aware that this will be the third use in within 24 hours.
It's a daily. Yeah.
Within
Mhm.
24 hours.
Which means I have to roll
Okay.
a 100.
So after that, Zia, what was your deception roll?
17.
Okay. He looks at this thing and he says, "You believe this to be an explosive device of some kind?"
I don't know what it is. I just found it in my cabin somewhere. It could have been planted by the Holloman. I don't know. I just found it there while I was patrolling around the cabin. I'm in my cabin, just around the area of it.
Hmm. We will begin searching for devices like this once the others are off the train. Should
That's
be
why
within 10 minutes or so.
Well, aren't you glad that I came up with that plan?
Yes.
And
I'm
I'm gonna
very
cast.
glad. Roll me a deception
wanna-
check. Go ahead, Archimedes.
I'd like to cast Gaze on the
Guard
the
captain.
captain. Mm-hmm.
Okay, just 1 sec. He's gonna roll an insight check. What's the save for Geis?
Wisdom of 18.
He has a 17. Before you command your guys, see how very convenient that this was found in your cabin.
I would say in my cabin. Unless it was in my cabin.
Where did you find it?
The connector between it.
He squints his eyes. And then you see his eyes go wide for a moment as the guys like hits him. What are your commands currently? Because you
I
can
really feel like-
telepathically command him with these commands.
Mhm. To get off the train and don't expect it back. Let us take it where we need to go.
He, like, I knew there was something fishy. He's gonna look at you, Zio, and just shake his head. George will hear about this.
Tell him it's my fault.
Who are you? Arya of the Wild Cards, correct?
Yes.
He's gonna nod his head. I don't see.
They all agreed to this without their consent. Or without their whatever.
Nods his head.
I just
And-
want you to be safe, sir.
Can you at least tell me where the train is going?
North.
10 minutes north. That's all I know.
No, we're going north.
Oh, it's far north? Oh, I was going. Okay.
And I am to never see this train again, I'm assuming.
We can get you a new one.
I will make no attempts to stop the train, and I will make no attempts to pursue. But that will not stop me from communicating my superior about this.
And you'll get a new train.
That will not repair your reputations with your own
I know.
families.
Oh no, I mean, just for your sake. You seem very attached to this train, so I'll get you a new one.
He's gonna put his hand on the side of the train. Been with this train for a long time. Gonna put his head up against it. I will miss you.
Do you want to take anything personal? Anything that you like put in here? You can take along with you. Any personal belongings you want to take with you to a new train. Give us a new journey.
The only personal belonging I have is the train.
You can take like the bell or something sentimental around here, as a memory of it.
Gonna turn to Archimedes. May I take any part of the train that I deem sentimental?
Any small part that doesn't require the train's movement, or what's
Whatever
the
keeps
word
the
I'm
train
looking for?
working.
Whatever keeps the train working.
He nods. Goes over to the train whistle and pops it off. All right.
I'm sorry I had to be this way.
He just nods, and you guys begin to feel the train starting to slow as you see from the front window the stop comes into view. It's like a small platform about a mile away from the actual town itself. You guys are able to offload all of the passengers. The last one off is the captain as he takes his final steps and just turns to look at the rest of you. Especially Leo and Zio. Your father will not be proud of you for this.
I have my reason. If you need anything from anyone else, here's my number. I can help you any way I can.
Just nods. Well, good luck. It's whatever you need this train for. He looks to all five of you.
Hope to see you again on better terms.
Just nods his head. Let's hope. And you guys feel the train. You look over, like, surprised because the train does not have an operator right now. You look, a few pink hats have already started. They are currently, the train begins to, it goes, and about 5 minutes later, the train stop is out of sight. You guys are now on an eerily quiet train, devoid of people besides 2 pink hats, 1 to drive the train, 1 to shovel the coal into the train, and Cornelius standing, well, still sitting in his 1 economy chair in the first cart.
Well, time to approach the man in question.
Surprised you haven't upgraded.
I'm gonna stop my way there.
Oh, I intend to upgrade as soon as I deal with the rest of our transaction. I promised I'd take you to where all of you needed to go. And I guess I also promised these. He holds up his left hand, and the ring, middle, and pointer finger, 3 rings lift off his fingers and land into your palm, Arya. These should suffice.
Well,
What do they look like?
One is a golden band with a purple gem set into it. The another one is a silver band with what looks like a opal, like a pearlescent opal set into it.
Okay.
And the third one is like an onyx band with a red stone set into the center of it. The stone is unfamiliar to you.
well, are we gonna split these up or?
Whatever you want to do. The
What
other
do they
promise, you'll have to find that out. They're unidentified at the moment to you guys.
Arya's gonna. Add
Hmm?
Huh?
What were you said? Arya was
Oh,
gonna what?
Sorry. Arya's gonna put the. What were there was a
Onyx with a
Purple-
red stone, purple
onyx
gold
with
stone,
red, purple gold.
silver opalescent.
She's gonna try out the purple one.
Purple one.
Can I get the onyx one? I want my hand out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ariel hand it. And
Um,
offer the third one to Archimedes if she was there. Was she?
Sure.
I don't remember.
Yeah, all 5 of you were
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
there.
we're all gathered.
Yeah, she'll
Just to
grab
see what they do.
So, you take the gold and purple one, right, Arya?
Yep.
Upon putting it on, I'd like you to roll me a d6.
That's technically a 6.
Your charisma is now considered a 20.
Oh no.
Roll me another d6.
it.
6.
Roll again.
Nice.
Damn it! No, please.
Nope.
How dare you be lucky?
6.
Roll another one.
Oh my
Get
God.
something other than
Just
6.
let him have it.
No,
Just let him have it.
it won't. It does nothing. He has to keep going until you get a 6. Okay. Your wisdom, reduce that by 10.
Oh,
So from like say for like a 13 to a 3,
Yeah, I see that. I see
Or
what that is.
something like an
Yeah, I see
18
what that
to a
is.
10.
I'm
Okay.
taking that ring off.
You take it off and your stats go back to the way they were. This is the ring of give and take. Makes one stat 20, but it takes 10 points from another stat. If you become attuned to it, you are able to pick which stats go where. Which stat is a 20 and which stat gets 10 taken from it.
Question.
Mhm.
Does the stat change? Like each time you put it on?
You can choose to change it each time you put it on. If you are attuned to it, you can choose by the beginning of each day what stat you want to be 20.
No, like if you're not attuned to it, does it change every time?
It changes
you put it
every
on?
day, yeah.
Okay.
And every time you put it on.
Okay.
You guys want to discover the other rings later or now? It's up to you.
I'll put mine on now, the onyx one. I'll try to put it on now.
Leo, your size increases. Zio, your size increases drastically. You go up a size, as you are now considered a large creature. You are 15 feet tall. Your strength is considered 20, and your speed is doubled. This is a ring of giant's enlargement. Giant making. It's a ring of giant making.
He
Okay.
had that on his penis, didn't he?
Upon attuning to it, no. Upon attuning to it, you are able to control. You are able to cast the enlarge spell, which makes you grow a size larger, and you are able to do that once a day.
Hmm.
And it lasts for 1 hour.
Okay.
So if you remove the ring, you'll go back to your normal size, if you wish.
I remove it for now.
Okay. And Archimedes.
Do I
You
need
want
to
to put another
attune
ring?
to the ring?
To use it properly, yes. If you don't want it to go
Then-
haywire.
I'm gonna offer it to Adele or Leo because I'm already attuned to 3 things.
Okay.
Do either one of you want this? I can't use it really.
Well, we're just trying it on for now.
Oh yeah.
Leo?
Okay, I mean I guess. I
Hey
can-
Wander.
Yeah.
Is the train moving now?
Yeah, it's already moved. It's already began moving away.
Okay. Leo's not there. He's in the room.
Oh. You already retreated
Yeah.
to the room? Okay.
Well, Archimedes, want to give it a try? See what it does?
I guess. She tries it on.
Roll me a d20.
Just the D20?
Yeah.
A 2.
Okay. Arya, not Arya, Adele, you begin to float up. And wherever Archimedes seems to swing their hand, your body lurches that way and lurches this way and lurches that way. It is a ring of telekinesis.
Yo.
Do you want it, Adele?
As
That's
Adele
what
still
it-
floats.
Sure.
Here you go.
And I'm
Alright.
down.
And once
Okay.
attuned, you are able to control the actual telekinesis effect for up to an hour once a day after you attune to it. But there are processes for each ring for attunement. As specifically the telekinesis ring, you need to eat an entire pie without using your hands to attune to it.
Fighting
This
contest,
can
let's
be
go.
This
You want-
can be done.
You guys
I
want
will
to trade?
make the pie.
You guys want to trade? This ring is. I don't think it's fit for me. It's fit for somewhere else.
I'll take it.
Wait a minute.
Big Reaper, Big Reaper.
I'm gonna excuse myself and go find Cornelius.
Alright.
Oh, he's sitting there watching
right
you guys try
there.
on the ring.
Oh,
He's,
it's-
wa-
he's right
he's,
here.
he's watching us
Yeah.
flip with the rings.
Do you mean Leo?
No, Cornelius.
Oh, okay.
He looks to Archimedes. You children done playing with your new toys? I take it?
Not yet.
Oh, okay.
Hey, yeah, Dale, you want to trade? I'm going for this big ring.
Big.
Yes.
thanks.
No. Hear me out.
Eh?
Giant animal.
Wait, actually, wait. A bigger bullet! A bigger bullet!
Bigger bullet.
I don't know. I think a druid with telekinesis is pretty awesome.
That's fair.
Druid as a
Awesome.
bear that can use the force. That's
Just saying.
A bear that can use the force. That's
Just saying.
gigantic.
multi-ringed Adele. Adele with two
This
marble
is
rings.
like a fucking infinity gauntlet here.
Adele's
Give all
collecting
the
them all.
rings to Adele.
Yeah.
The ring of give and take, the
Give her
giant
little shiny
making ring,
things.
the ring of telekinesis.
I'm like a mini Cornelius now.
I'll give you the ring if I
You are
can.
also pink.
I'll give you the big ring if you could just give me the telekinesis ring later on in the future somewhere. There's no specific time when in the future, but in the future. How about that?
Sometime, somewhere, I will have that ring. Not
How about
saying it'll
that?
be anytime soon.
You're
I mean,
just
it
gonna
doesn't-
have to trust me.
It doesn't have to be anytime soon. I mean, I can get this ring to you now. I mean, like, you can get the telekinesis ring sometime in the future. So basically,
Okay.
think about it as like an investment sort of thing. I give the ring now, you give me that ring later on in the future sometime.
You won't steal it from me, will you?
No, I won't.
I'll take it from you willingly.
I'll probably ask for it in the future. I'll just ask for it in the future sometime. If I want to fuck around with people, like if I see someone being a dick, I just lift them up and throw them around somewhere, or just throw rocks at people using convenience or something stupid. Okay.
Oh,
You guys will have
great.
to, for Zio to actually control the ring, he'll have to eat an entire pie without touching it with his hands.
I can do that. I can fucking do that. That should be easy.
Oh.
You have to be wearing the ring as well
That
while
should be
doing
easy.
it. So
That should be easy.
Not if
Gotta
the
be
ring
making some
moves the pie around.
pies.
No, not. Here's the thing. I just wear it and just like face plant my face into like a pie like on the table. Yeah, like that.
I feel like you have to eat it though.
you have to eat it. Yeah, you have to eat the entire pie without using your hands.
Yeah, I can do that. Just use your mouth to like move the plate. Yeah, like
Arya's
that.
gonna give
Gonna-
The ring of give and take.
the give and take to Archimedes to put in the bag of holding.
I give the
Okay.
Onyx ring to Adele.
Because
Let
I
him-
don't think anyone wants that one.
Think of it as a future investment.
Gotcha.
No. I'm gonna reach into my bag and pull out half of the broken scrying stone
Mm-hmm.
and give it to Cornelius. This doesn't mean I necessarily like you, but in case you want to scry on your old pals, just watch because they know. But you can scry on them with that.
Thank you for the tip. I appreciate it.
You may need it.
He sets the
Then
scrying
she's-
orb on the chair.
Then she's gonna turn around and wonder the length of the train.
He's going to reach into his jacket while Archimedes wanders off and hands you a scroll, Arya. My other stipulation: transportation to where you're going. It'll get you wherever you need to go.
What is this?
Scroll of teleportation can hold up to 8 people.
Good, we can go to Whitetown where I can go die.
Use it at some point soon.
Did
I
she
don't
say
want
that
you on
in
my
the distance.
train for very long.
Also, Cornelius, how about the whole scrying orb thing? Them scrying on you. Ready right now.
Tell
What?
us what you know.
Tell us what you know about the whole project. We'll all sit down. Let's all sit down and discuss. We have ways to go.
Yeah.
Just gonna sigh and just rub his temples.
We're not going anywhere.
Fine, fine.
Shouldn't we get Leo for this?
Oh,
Yeah.
right. Yeah.
Go grab the little kitty cat that he's pouting somewhere.
Not it.
Not it.
Well,
I'll
go.
get him.
Oh, Archimedes is gonna go get him.
Thanks,
He's
Archimedes.
still here.
So, you going down the hall?
Yeah. She'll go one and get Leo.
Gotta be the mom.
Thank you, Mom.
Do I have the bag of holding?
You do?
So she gets Leo. Leo,
Yeah.
What are you doing, Leo? What does she see you doing? Are you like eating something?
Oh no. He's just he has his doors closed and like locked.
Leo, come out. Cornelius wants to tell us what he knows about what's going on. But doesn't want
You
to. But he's
guys-
going to.
You guys can just relay that to me later.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
You okay? Well, never mind. I know you're not okay, and I know why. I'm sorry, hon.
Yeah. Nah, it's fine. Go
We'll
ahead.
figure it out.
Um,
I'll come tell you later.
yeah.
All right. And she walks back.
What do you tell him?
Leo's not feeling well.
That's understandable.
Yes, yes. All understandable. Well, with that out of the way, what can you all tell me you know about Tiamat?
Tia who?
Can I history check?
Go ahead.
Yeah.
27.
Okay, Archimedes.
It won't be a 27. It'll be 11.
Oh, damn it, it was so close.
What was yours?
I know, right?
14.
It was almost a net 20. It's a 14.
Archimedes and Arya and Adele, you guys have heard like old legends of a dragon with 5 heads that used to terrorize the material plane before being banished from oh so long ago. Zio, you being of Arkan, like being around the Arkans for so long, you know about the histories and such. You know that Tiamat was sealed away within the heart of the Feywild, and during the conjoining, you know that Tiamat was nearly set free, but wasn't after much careful consideration of the old heroes. After the conjoining, no one has known what's happened to Tiamat or Bahamut or either two of the great dragon deities. But what you know is that no dragons have been sighted since the conjoining. Dragonborn and such, and kobolds and such are still on the material plane, but no dragons at all have been sighted at all. Do any of you know anything?
Well,
Not much, just old legends.
Same.
well, I know there's a multi-headed dragon that was sealed away in the Feywild, and after considerable, I guess, thinking, it wasn't released. But after the conjoining, nobody knows what happened to it. So now it's all hearsay and mythical stories and whatnot.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. It's not a story anymore. I know that... I don't know a lot, but I know that Vice and this corpse collector are collecting items that involve her in some capacity. Tiamat's something that the corpse collector is fixated on. That's all I know.
How about the giant tower? Is that it?
The tower is a tower of wishing. It allows you to make a wish. Powerful ones, too. No downsides or monkey paw tricks at all. It's just pure wish.
And
Those are hard to come by.
Who's funding that?
Corpse Collector doesn't have to really pay his workers, and Vice has a sizable account under the Pink Hats before it was closed. We were, till we stepped away.
Well, who are you guys buying from? Because I'm pretty sure you guys just want taking sticks and stones from the floors to make it.
Yeah.
Who we were
also-
buying from, that's classified information. I can't give up trade secrets, Zio.
If it's the silver drakes, I have it in with them.
I don't know anything by the Silver Drake's name. Could be them, it could be others. Who knows? We were buying from many different sources. None I can name, legally or illegally, without having my head hunted.
Well, just had an NDA.
Let's just say that we've had an NDA in place for a while.
Okay, fine. We'll say you have your sources.
How close to done is it?
When I left, it looked like they were getting towards final stages, but the way that fucking walking, talking, skeletal blue fuck likes to talk, it was supposed to be done months ago. Multiple setbacks, and well, not months ago. It was supposed to be done weeks ago, especially with all the free labor. But at this point, I'm not sure. The tower is nearly complete, but all of the inner working runic magic and such, that shit takes time. At least I think it takes time.
Well.
What else do you know about it? You mentioned runes.
Yes,
Oh,
they.
What else does it run on?
Oh, also, yeah, that girl. That was it. High
Yeah.
elf with the antlers.
The little girl. That's who I want to
The
know.
Archpago?
Archfey, yes, Archfey.
She's the battery. Plug her into the tower and plug her and the staff into the tower, and bada bing, bada boom, you got a wishing working tower. A working wishing tower. She's the battery.
Huh. Huh.
Who
Do you know where
else?
she's being kept? Oh, go on.
I was gonna say, who else is involved in this big project other than the pink hack, the collector? Is there any other person or people that you can tell us at least?
Two scary looking motherfuckers. A man with piercing blue eyes and a man with piercing red eyes. Two scary sons of bitches.
Wait a minute. This guy with the scary blue eyes, does he summon lightning by any chance?
Yes.
Oh, fuck, okay. Well, I'd run in with them.
What else have you
Ah.
seen?
Yeah,
From
so
them.
have I.
Anything appearance-wise?
Those I tended to spend a lot of time away from. They weirded me out and they creeped me out. I can tell you that the both of them are very capable. One wields an axe of terrifying proportions. The other wields a weapon that seems to change its shape at will.
They're stolen.
Oh?
Yeah, those were recent.
I'm not saying where, but they were stolen.
Seems they held their own kind of heist. Interesting.
Are those the only ones?
Well, obviously Vice is still there, but other than that, I can't think of anything.
Does she have any cohorts besides the pink hats? Anyone that we should look out for in the future?
A gang of some kind? Another gang?
He's thinking. There's always the Red Riders if they manage to pay them enough, and knowing Vice.
They're not a threat. They're not a fucking threat.
It's always the ones that look the least threatening that can turn out to be the best players on the board.
Were they the ones supplying the undead head servitude?
As far as I know, Corpse Collector's making it look like Xernon is the one wanting this. Pretty persuasive. You'd have to see him. He'd make a great politician. Shakes his head in disgust.
Oh, so would you. Don't flatter yourself.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yes, yes. Whatever you say. Regardless, how much longer are you all going to be on my train?
Till we are satisfied and have said all our questions.
Any other questions you have?
Can I get one of your pink hats? Like, can I get one of your guys' hats?
No. What? That's a symbol of the gang. You earn one of those.
Oh,
You pick from the
okay,
plethora,
then.
from the treasury.
Are you saying we didn't earn it? I mean, we did give you this train.
Well,
Doesn't make you a part of the pink hats. Makes you criminals.
Well, I say I earned it upon the pink hat. I put it away. Fuck it.
Where did you get that?
Oh yeah. What? A jail guard gave it to me. He was very nice. Very quiet.
The Jade Mine.
Didn't have a pulse.
The Jade Mine. I should have known that was someone that would have been you. Oh.
Yeah. The guy didn't have a pulse either. He was very pleasant with me too. Had great conversations.
You murdered him.
No, I didn't. No. He was on arrival.
I totally believe you, murderous robot.
Have you not seen the mass grave there? Like, it's a pick and choose down there. It's a glorified lost and found.
I don't usually walk among, the rabble of mining camps. Can't say I've made a visit.
Oh, well, I guess I'm part of your crew now. Haha, I'm kidding. I don't want to be part of your crew.
We don't want you. He
Sure
looks to you all. Is there anything else you want to do to waste my time, or?
What is Legion's involvement in all this?
You mean Corpse Collector's personal bodyguard? Legion himself?
The guy shot
go.
and some tumble around.
Yeah, because he's been doing his job of following us around.
That's his job. Corpse Collector sent him as on a whole manhunt for you. You guys are public enemy number 1.
Okay, but what was with the deal of also sending detectives information about a thing that nobody knew about until they investigated the thing? Because that's what they did with Zio, which is, in my opinion, very dumb.
Shrugs.
I mean,
It's not
they're kind
my
of smart.
It's not my purview. It's Legion's. It's on him. However he wants to conduct his work is however he wants to conduct his work.
Would you say it's a willing partnership, or does the Corpse Collector have something on Legion?
Legion seems happy to serve him, that's all I know.
Okay.
But then again, he'd seem happy to serve anybody who lets him kill whoever he wants.
Well, I said my piece. Anyone else?
How do you get to the island?
He shrugs. It moved constantly. I never knew where we were at one time. It's probably not where I even got off.
But how did you know of its location then?
Corpse Collector took me to it.
Mm.
It's very secretive. Keeps himself on a moving platform at all times.
How?
Come on. Oh, go ahead, I.
He's like, you wouldn't believe me even if I told you.
Try us.
Try us.
Crystals?
No. Nothing so simple and rudimentary. That could be cancelled out. That could leave the island without movement. It's on. He looks a little uncomfortable. I don't really think they exist anyway. It's on a dragon of some kind. It's on a dragon turtle. That's at least what he described it as. As far as I know, it's just a giant fucking rock that has the ability to move. Maybe an enormous earth element. For all I know.
I mean, it's plausible. In the least sense.
There haven't been dragons on this plane of existence for over 1,000 years. Why
It's not
would
the dragon
one
you
be
took
this?
from
I mean,
us.
we had a dragon.
Yeah, what happened with that, by the way?
That wasn't a dragon. That was a silver wyvern, and I ate it for dinner. It was very good.
Aww.
Yeah. Also, does want to kill him? Go ahead. Do what you want. I'm gonna sit here.
No, I'm gonna go now. Can we go soon?
Would punching him violate the contract of any kind?
You
or-
could try. Go ahead, and if you want to punch him, punch him.
Give me a moment to look through this. Anyone else have a question?
I'm gonna step out of the car and then. Is the pass out trace lantern still on me? Is it still effect on me?
You can use it again since it's a new day.
Okay, I use it.
Okay.
And I'm gonna roll first before I do anything.
What are you trying to do?
Oh, I'll
Natural one.
I was gonna sit back next to him try to scare him, but I don't think that worked.
You like what you're used to is like it like making you kind of transparent, but this time it's not as transparent as normally. It's just like, I don't think your same trick will work another time.
It's worked twice already on you.
Yeah, third time's a charm, kiddo.
I tried. It was funny. Come on, I mean, it was kind of funny. It was kind of funny.
If you think, oh, of course you would, thinking torturing me is funny, then yes, it was funny. Of course you would think so.
Dang, any reaction I used was kind of funny, actually.
Of course it is. Go on, children. The grown-ups have things to do.
One more thing.
Yes?
What is the Corpse Collector? Who is he?
Don't know who he is, but I know he's a powerful motherfucker. A lich
Above your
of
pay
some
grade?
kind. More than I thought.
Yeah, I thought so.
And that's it? Okay. And Adele is going to slap him and cast Burning Hands.
Go ahead and roll to hit.
And gotta roll this first. 20 nat!
Double that
Yeah.
damage to 18. As you slap him, you see his face go to the side, and then the fire. He turns and he just smiles at you. As Adele, you take 18 points of fire damage.
Yeah, I thought that I didn't say anything.
Singeing yourself, and he just says,
Absorb element.
"Okay."
Cap that to 9.
So you only take 9 points of fire damage. He just goes, "Such rash attitude. Go on now. Have your little fits somewhere else."
I'm so
Son of a bitch.
I'm sitting down. Well, good for a smoke, at the very least.
I'll take one.
Okay. How about you, Cornelius? You want to smoke too?
No, I want you off my train. Go gather your
I'd like
cat.
to be off the train too. Can we just go?
Okay, yeah, sure. I flick a business card. Any future business inquiries once you get your status back or whatever? Here.
Takes your card, and just puts it in his suit, in his little fur jacket pocket. Toodaloo. I hope we never see each other ever again, he says to the
I'll
rest of
see.
you.
I'll see you in hell or some other plane existence.
Wherever we end up.
Arya's gonna wait for everyone to leave the car first.
Adele's gotta go over to Leo's room.
I'm gonna follow Adele to Leo's room.
I'm gonna wait at the connector between the first card and second card.
Anything else you wanted to say, Arya?
Try to stay safe, I guess.
Actual, slight surprise on his face, and he just... You too, I guess. Stay safe. Somewhat. If you can.
Not like I
It's never
care.
been a familiar term.
He just shrugs and... opens
Miss you,
the-
kiddo. And then she'll leave.
He kind of just watches you go until you actually leave the other cart and turns back to face the front. So, do you go to the same cart as Leo, or are you gonna
I'm just gonna be staring at Zio, who is not where I thought he'd be.
So your goodbyes yet? Finishing your
Yep.
goodbyes? Oh, yeah, I forgot to give you the smoke. Here.
Yep, okay.
Let's
Let me
go. Okay, I snap my fingers. Okay,
Okay.
let's go get our sleeping beauty.
All right. So everybody goes to Leo's room, which is currently locked.
Leo, we're
Yeah.
gonna
You there?
go. We gotta go to White Town.
Get out of here.
Leo opens the door and he's just wearing the mask with the antlers now. And just says, "We're moving. Let's go."
Your hand looks broken. You need that fixed?
I don't need you. Now move.
Okay.
Who's got the scroll?
Arya does.
Zio. Oh, Arya.
Are we ready?
You want to go to your bike first, Arya? Make sure you take that with you.
Goodbye.
So I'll go to the vehicle cart.
Yeah.
Archimedes always forgets about the bike.
I mean, we forgot about monstrosity. Haven't seen that in a while.
It's been ages.
Listen, not my problem.
Not my bike. Not my bitch.
It's been 84 years.
It's just
Yeah,
sitting
I'm
in a
gonna-
garage somewhere in the
I'm
last
gonna go
days.
to my bike. Be like,
Would you like
"Oh,
to
right."
describe what it looks like? Because this is the first time the party is seeing your bike.
Why'd you ask me now when I don't have my reference pictures?
Well, you should have that prepped and on the ready, bro.
You knew it was
It
gonna
looks
happen.
like a black bike.
Yeah. Anything else? Sidecar. Other features.
It
Does it look like a hog? Does it look like a crotch
has
rocket?
an obvious hookup for a sidecar.
Does it look more like a hog?
I don't fucking remember, man.
We'll get your reference photos at some point and post them later, but yeah.
Not Harley, not sport bike.
Gotcha.
Chopper.
No, definitely not.
You'll have to show them at some point.
Yeah, I'll find it.
All right. So as you all gather up, what do you guys say before you find yourselves in the cold, harsh winters of Whitetown?
I'm really gonna hate this.
So is life.
Will your joints be okay in the cold, Zio?
Yeah. Like I have antifreeze. It's fine.
What about Leo's arms? I mean, Leo's hands.
I would check it, but I'm just not in the mood for talking.
And your leg?
I should be all right.
Don't worry, antifreeze will fix it.
Yeah, my leg said it'll be alright.
Yeah. Don't worry, sister. We'll be fine as ice.
Oh my god!
I forgot your leg talked.
Yeah, nobody
Yeah.
knew that.
I forgot. Wait, we didn't know this? Okay.
Adele didn't say anything. And because it's all in her head at this point, so none of you guys would have known.
We're friends. We're pals. Yeehaw.
So.
Are we
Yeah,
not
my leg
friends?
talks now.
Are we not pals?
I mean,
I help you
so far
walk.
we're only. That is true. You're very helpful. But
Yeah.
we're only on a first name basis. Gotta build that friendship.
I guess that's fair.
Talking out loud.
We gotta build that
Anderson.
friendship.
Archimedes is gonna feel her forehead. See if there's a fever there.
No.
Is she feverish?
You feeling okay, Adele?
I'm fine. It's just that my leg talks now, so.
Gio, why does her leg talk to her?
That's a question. I remember going to the guy who does the scripting stuff. I told him that, like, we need some sort of navigation system. I built a navigation system and a inscription for transforming when she
east.
transforms.
We're heading east.
I don't think he got what I was saying.
It says we're
Really?
heading east.
Navigation,
All right.
baby.
Then we should
Just a
probably
vocal
go.
compass.
So Arya,
Yeah.
the bike would be considered 2 people, so you have 5, 6, 7. So the scroll is able to take all of you, including your bike.
Woo. And one other person.
One other person, if there was. Well, Columbo. So Columbo takes up that final
Columbo
slot.
counts as another person?
It counts enough percent that big.
It's about Adele's size. It's half your size, Zio.
Oh shit!
God.
I forget.
Shit. Okay. Yeah, I guess that would count as a person.
Would Columbo ever survive the cold?
He is
I
a
mean, they are the-
cold-based creature.
Yeah.
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 Oh, okay. Alright.
I would certainly hope so.
So,
Because of
Arya, as you read the inscription on the scroll, the world begins to blur around all 5 of you, including the bike and Columbo.
Columbo.
The world gets cold as you guys feel your feet sink into about up to your mid calf in snow as you stand outside what was Whitetown, now covered in snow from an avalanche caused by an explosion.
Oh
my
no.
Ha! Fuck.
Oh no.
An explosion that no one knew where it came from. No one knew what the fuck happened.
Oh no.
It's not a huge avalanche, but it's enough to cover, like, make sure people can't get out of their houses right now.
Wait, it's like an
It was
active-
enough
Do we
to
see anyone, or is it just all like?
just looks like houses that are like roofs of houses seem to be sticking out massive mounds of snow.
Okay.
Wait, it's like an aftermath of an avalanche or like a
Yep.
current going on? Okay.
Aftermath.
I wonder what caused it.
Looks like an
I
avalanche.
don't know what would have caused it. That's so strange.
Let's go. You know what? I am gonna go try to rescue survivors and say that we were passerbyers.
Okay.
Ow.
So, Archimedes, you remember White Town. It's not a big village. It's maybe about 20 houses in total. A chapel dedicated to... It would be dedicated to Dastion. There is a council house, and then a bunch of normal townhouses and like farms. What this village normally produces is it's a farm where they grow vegetables that are planted in the ground that are good for the cold season, stuff that mutated when the conjoining happened. Potatoes. Potatoes only grow in cold weather now. You guys are Irish. Sorry.
Whoa.
I mean, her last name is Cedric, so yes.
So there it is really cold. Sorry. I had to type something. So it is going fuck. This is one of the main places, like the Northern Snowwoods is one of the main places for potato exports and everything. So this is mainly a potato farming village, and like root vegetables grow in cold temperatures only in Aronia at the moment. So a lot of root type vegetables, mainly potatoes, are produced here in Whitetown. It's a small, like I said, small village, and there are a couple of uncovered houses more along the outskirts of the area. There's like one or two families outside kind of just staring at the village like as you guys are approaching the main town center covered in snow.
Mhm.
Do we not rescue the people who are trapped in houses?
You could try.
I'm just saying this is what you guys see when you approach.
Oh, can I?
Mhm.
Well, you guys want to do some bit of rescuing, or
I could try melting the snow.
you can try that. I was gonna try to punch a hole in this in the roof and see if anyone's inside. Try to get them that way.
Roll me a strength check if you want to do that. And, Adele, if you want to try another house and see if you can melt the snow in front of their door, you'd have to use produce flame.
Aren't they like buried like up to the very top of this roof?
So it's buried up to the roof, so the roof itself is exposed to the world. Everything else is
Okay.
like snow.
I'm gonna clear the snow around the roof, and then load blank shells in my arm and shotgun punch the roof.
So it's an advantage on your strength check.
Okay, so strength check advantage.
I'll cast my
20.
little buddy.
Okay.
I'm gonna take out my shovel and start digging.
You have a shovel?
So,
Yeah,
oh yeah.
I'm a reaper.
Oh my
You
god!
don't think
Wait.
I dig graves?
Oh, I'm about to say you're a reaper with a shovel. I thought reapers have scythe.
So
I got both.
Zio,
You're
you
a
punch a
grave
hole
digger
in the
and a
roof
reaper.
and the roof collapse. Some of the roof collapses. You see a couple of people in there that are like, "Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Let us help us out." And like you manage to start helping people. Adele, you go to another house, and I'm assuming you cast Produce Flame.
Little produce flame, and my little buddy is there too. We're both going to different houses, just melting the snow.
All right. So the two of you managed to melt the snow enough for people to get their doors open. You save 2 more families. And Arya, you start to dig towards the door, and about 20 minutes later, you get it enough to where they can open the door, but you have to like help them pull it open. And if you could sweat, you'd be sweaty as
20
you.
minutes?
Yeah, it takes you. It's a fucking avalanche. You're like
He
digging
said it
snow.
like
It's a
went
lot.
all the
It's
way up to the roofs of the
Yeah.
houses.
so you
I don't
start.
know. I feel like you said it in an insulting way.
No, I'm just saying like you have a shovel. The other one punched a hole in the roof, and the other one used magic to melt it. You got a shovel.
Yeah, I feel
You
like
need a
you're
shovel.
making fun of me for choosing my shovel.
No, I'm not mad at you. I'm just saying it's gonna take a little longer. It's manual labor, and no, it didn't sound like anybody wanted to help you, so you're just doing it by yourself.
Archimedes
take a
and Leo
minute.
are just watching this, knowing what they
Archimedes is
have
staring
done.
at our own house, just frozen.
Your house is towards.
We'll get to that one, don't worry.
Where would your house be located, Archimedes? Would it be more towards the front of town or towards the back area? Back area coming.
At the front of town.
Okay.
So,
So
the baker.
all right. The house that hasn't been touched by Arya, Zio, or Adele seems to be the only house left to try and save someone from, and it's your house. What do you do?
Take a big breath and walk over there and cast Sacred Flame on the
Okay.
door, or where the door should be.
You cast Sacred Flame and like it melts. So it's like a big old like no, it comes from the side. So it was like a side like coming of the snow. So you're like melting a pathway, like a doorway in. Like you're
Yeah.
melting from the top going down just to get into the
Essentially.
door. Gotcha.
Essentially.
Are you
'Cause I
gonna
know
go
nobody's
in?
actually in there.
You gonna go in by yourself?
Yeah.
Grab the doorknob. Take a deep breath.
Mm-hmm.
Dark and empty, but with your devil sight, it's like looking into it bright as day. As you take the first steps in, you hear sounds of your boots on the stonework, and it's almost like you never left. That dread fills you, and then the door behind you. It's almost similar to how you left it. Even with the dried blood, the body is obviously removed, but there's nothing changed. No, nothing else has changed.
I'm home.
You feel on the creaky boards behind you, or not the creaky boards, from the stonework behind you, you hear the sound of what sounds like bird talons landing on the floor behind you.
I turn around.
Dastion, raven head, flowing dress, stares down to you. I believe this is the first place we ever met.
Yeah.
I remember
Yeah, it was.
Mandalas had betrayed you. I
Yeah.
was here to pick up the pieces.
Yeah.
Do you know why I'm showing you this? Why I made you come here? All places.
Show me what I did wrong.
To remind you what Mandalas is capable of. What he will do.
You're not wrong. And she points at her eyes.
He's already taken from you. And strewn them as gifts. They are not. They are more and more of the hooks he places into you, Archimedes.
I don't know how to get out. I don't know how to get out. Help me. Please. He's taken from my friends and I can't do this anymore.
She takes a few steps and you feel the ice cold fingers of her hand against the side of your face.
I don't flinch.
In her other hand, a piece of parchment and a pen floats inside. Feather pen, inkwell. You want me to make it go away? Come back. Rejoin the family.
How do you make me not feel for him anymore?
I remove him. I personally rip the meddling wings off of his back, cast him out if I must.
If you can do that, I'm all yours.
She points to a line in the paperwork. Unlike Mendalis, I will not lie. If I do this, I take your sister with me. Adele's mother with me. They go to where they're supposed to be. Where they're being kept from. Peace. Death.
We have Adele's mother's soul.
I
Can
will
she be brought
require-
back?
Yes. That is what it takes. Yes.
I just want to keep one promise. Just one.
You will. Come home, Nihidrele. Come home. Do you sign?
Mhm.
Slowly, meticulously, you write your name in perfect celestial. In bougie celestial, like cursive, italic,
The whole 9 yards.
the whole nine. And you don't know how. You've never done this before. This is just you know it has to be this way.
Yeah.
The scroll fades to raven feathers. And at first, you feel a sear in the back of your mind. It's being pierced by something. A scream. No! Something is ripped from you. It hurts immensely. You take half your HP in damage.
Okay.
Then something fills the void. Cold. Familiar. Bastion's grace wraps itself around you. Black blade slips from your fingers and clatters to the floor. Your eyes, the ink bleeds from them, runs down your face, off of your body, and sits on the floor. You are Nihidrele, my champion, my reaper of judgment.
I
Blink.
just nod.
You're alone. In visual representation, but feel her blessing on you. You will never be truly alone. But you are returned to your goddess. And feel it in your chest. Your sister, she's She's passed on. She's you feel like should have been something she should have felt a long time ago. Peaceful rest.
She starts to cry softly. Just she knows she'll never see her.
It was your choice this time. Fully coherent, no emotions. You almost find yourself thinking back on that day, but you cast those memories. You can't think on that now. Not now. What you have to think about is if she kept her promise, Dastia. Where is the jar that contains the soul? Do you know?
It's in the
It's in the
It's in
chest.
the-
it's in the rook.
Yeah, it's in the rook piece in a chest in Adele's room.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure I knew where it was. So,
Mhm.
okay. Archimedes,
Mhm.
you feel the power, the weight. You have gained your party a level up.
Score.
You've all leveled to level 9. Don't do that till the end of the session, but we're not done yet. Just saying, you all have gained a level. But you do hear a footstep behind you.
I turn around.
A young man, about your age. Boy you would have seen around the village. Grown up, as you have. Has a rifle strung over his shoulder. He looks like a hunter. You know, that would hunt for meat so you guys could eat your potatoes with something. You know. Would you go by Archimedes in Whitetown, or did you go by Nihidrile in
I
Whitetown?
went by Nahedrile. Archimedes was after when she ran away.
Nihidrile? And that's where we'll end tonight's session.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at that. Thank you all for joining us tonight. Thank you, Archimedes, and that's our cherry for that lovely scene.
That was great.
That was heavy. I like that.
That was heavy. God.
That was played. Archimedes is played by That's Our Cherry here. She has her own Twitch at That's Our Cherry. You know, it's right there.
Support her.
Yeah,
This
support
is not
her.
a request. This is a
Yeah,
threat.
this
I
is a
will come over to your
demand.
house.
We were also joined by Zio Westwind being played by Ace Remington, also on Twitch. Go follow him or I'll bust your kneecaps in twain and slurp the knee juice.
Ew.
Yeah. We have Leonardo DiCapricorn being played by Vivi Streams, also a fantastic streamer. Most of the people who probably watch here are because of Vivi, because, you know, he enjoys being in these games, and I am forever humbled by such a statement. Follow him, or I'll do the same thing I said about Zio, but instead of slurping the knee juice, I'll store it and keep it in a jar for later. We have Adele being played by Untitled Artist 9 on Twitter. They're a fantastic artist, same as my Swamp Ghoul being played, Arya being played by Swamp Ghoul, not the reverse, because that would be weird. Both of them are awesome artists. Bert is found on Tumblr at Swamp Ghoul, and Adele is found at Untitled Artist 9 on Twitter.
I don't like the joke anymore.
It's too late. It's a part of it now. I'm sorry. And I've been Just Wander On here at Just Wander On at twitch.tv. You know that. You're here, for fuck's sake. Yeah. Thank you guys for joining us.
I don't know that this does go up on YouTube.
Yeah, this does go up on YouTube.
On the off chance that they watched this long.
Yeah. I try to upload the last week's episode every Friday. So, yeah. Or this week's episode I upload next week on Friday, but, you know, whatever. Anyway.
It's whatever.
Thank you all for joining us. We'll see you later. Everybody say bye-bye.